I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Flame it, burn it through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
We return
Yeah, I was about to say.
to the dock. The night has kind of just begun after a full morning and a full day of intensive discussion and intensive thought. And finding Loki at the beginning of this day, still, Mitso with you, guided you guys back to the tower, guided the party back to a semblance of understanding with what their plan was. It was all Mitso. He did everything for them.
That's where they're right now.
He did everything. And then he gated the party through to the first explosion seen in the distance of the city, in the illuminated district at the very edge of the temple quarter, where a lot of the fancier temple buildings were. A dark spirit attacked and created quite a stir, enough with Jonathan's convincing to start a martial law, a lawful lock on the city for protection, and to start pulling people out of the city to head north, the Krueler Hold. A refuge for people. There, the party returned in fragments, and left again fragmented afterwards. Healed, some recovered, some not, some barely wounded. There is an afternoon of investigation and beginning understanding of what martial law means in the city. And when we return, Cade, found by Oscar and Jonathan to be held captive by two thuggish men pretending, donning city guard blue office uniforms, hiding a strange reliquim. What's the word? A giant container filled with a dark red ichor, secreting from some sort of husk inside of the cylindrical tube. Implanted in one of the back rooms, this object was not in this room when Oscar last entered the building. And while Oscar and Jonathan discovered this creature, Cicero had moved into Oscar's home, looking for his sister, looking for the sign that someone had been inside and had been observing the next door's house. Cicero, we return to you. Cicero, as you climb the stairs,
I'm climbing the stairs.
this is to the second floor. You've been in the first floor of this house.
Okay.
You know,
I've been in here many times.
you've only been in there twice.
I've come here
This is now the third time. And
you should buy soap for your house. Your sister smells like shit.
No, actually, not really. It's pineapple.
Yeah, your sister smells like fucking shit,
just
bro.
rotten pineapple. You see to the left of the upstairs hallway, the very end of the stairs when the wall meets and the windowsill merges with the small standing desk and small stool chair that sits at the very edge of that hallway. And you can see that there is someone inside of it, and him sitting still reaches taller than your height in his upper body and length. You see a purple cloaked figure sitting at the height that is just taller than yours. While seated, his head turns 180 degrees, and his mouth opens, beginning to speak, but you notice that there's a faint kind of purple mist that is kind of gently
backwards out of the room.
This is the stairway up, and this is just the hallway. He's just at the left side of the hallway. So where Oscar pointed out that there was someone looking outside down at the house next door, he's sitting where that person would be.
There it is.
And his head unnaturally kind of bends. You can see all the skin folds curling into a taut rope. At his end, his head bends, curls towards you.
Definitely clocked me.
You know, when the time comes, everyone must choose a side. The criminals, the commoners, and the politicians. I am simply doing my lawful duty to guard a home of an owner who clearly cannot do so.
Cat freaking out.
The cat, have you been holding it?
It's on my back unless it
Yeah, halfway up the stairs it jumped off.
Alright, good. Really?
It's like on the stairway rail.
You freaking out?
Does it happen?
Yeah, it's pretty jarred. Doesn't look like it's acting normally at all. But it wasn't acting normally when you grabbed it.
It's literally a dead cat, so. Okay. Peek my head out the side to this person.
You are like me. Our bones are brittle, as if they are made of clay. Yet our minds can...
He sounds different than the last time. He sounded so much more elegant. Now his voice sounds raspy and kind of broken.
Yet our minds can look at the horrors of humanity from a different light. A light that can benefit the individual over the masses. I only came here to warn Oscar. Now that the Overseer has seen an elf in the Archon Sanctum, he has started on the offensive. The Sanctum is an awaiting death pit. Even the pleasure market won't be safe. As I hoped. The pen I gave you, it should be enough to get you through.
Okay.
You hear this horrible kind of cracking sound, and if you're still looking at him, the head swivels back to the shuttered window that looks outside the house. You can see there's something on the table. He's clearly writing a piece of paper.
I'm confused. Are you a friend of Oscar's family, or you just like showing up wherever I'm going to say weird things that I don't understand? Be just generally creepy and off-putting every time I see you. Are you gonna follow me around for the rest of my life?
I have a vested interest in your survival.
Right. This is me still peeking out behind a corner.
I am sure you will pass on the message that the people's father will know. Well, it will be uninhabitable by the end of the 22nd.
Why? It's gonna happen.
It doesn't matter.
No, that matters greatly.
Whatever you do, returning to this side of the city after the 22nd will be a death sentence. It will not be the same place. Even if you leave your strongest warrior to defend the city, the instantaneous damage I cannot fathom. What all those killings will bring. But I tell you, it would be the end for you or I.
He's not looking at you, he's looking out over the hallway.
Okay. That's good. That's good information. I sort of understood that.
Would you like to know more?
Please.
It has a price.
You see, you are looking, the head swivels back, and you can see the mouth is just sewn shut.
Mm-hmm. No surprise.
You see the mouth. The mouth tear with the sound of the tongue. It sounds like a small serrated knife is cutting through like a clay material. Like you can hear it kind of crack and split weirdly, like a hard dough of bread. But with the tongue.
The good old dark state tongue knife. That's a good one.
With what Oscar is soon to acquire, I would be much appreciated if Galthrax, if I could acquire demon blood from him.
Who?
There is a being inside the building next door, the one I am looking to.
Right.
It harbors a certain profitable material. I would not be using it for... I would be using it for my own defense. It is simply a desire for me to have.
So you'll give me information if I
Returning.
convince Oscar to let you bloodlet his friend.
Oh, no. He will offer for him. He just doesn't like me very much. I am...
Oscar or Gothrax?
Gothrax. I am too much of a talker.
Sure, I'll pass that message on.
I will stay here.
Maybe don't. Oscar's he's very protective of his family. He should probably leave.
If you can acquire the material in the next 30 minutes, I will tell you.
I will not do that.
Then we are done.
Okay, you're not blonde, and I have to kill you if you're not blonde and in the house, so...
I said white.
Same thing. I'm blonde. The cat doesn't have hair.
I get it, but you're hiding in the doorway of nothing.
Well, you could cast a spell on me, I don't know.
The reason I'm not is because we are talking.
Can you, half hang out the window so that you're not really inside?
I will leave.
Make a Wilson.
This is against a charm.
DC 22.
I can't succeed.
Okay.
You love this guy.
After he says that,
He's sick.
you suddenly feel a kind of emptiness in your mind.
He gives you another pen.
He just erases the next minute of your mind. So it's kind of just like you feel yourself pulled back for a moment, blink, and then the room is empty in front of you.
But I remember him talking to me.
To make sure my faculties are here.
And you also notice that piece of paper he was tapping on the table with, on the other side of the hallway, is still there.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the piece of paper.
Okay.
So I have everything that I had before I left, including my precious chastity.
God,
Not good.
so lucky you didn't get mugged.
So I didn't get mugged for my 26 gold.
For the chastity.
That's a lot.
No, it's not.
Yes, you.
A common laborer makes this in a bed. This is what I paid our maid for the day.
The piece of paper, you see
No, but what's the kid?
15 air spires, 15 vaulted bazaar, 15 queen's quarter, 15 lumber weaver's mill, 15 oakside falls,
15 isn't even a good number.
7 illuminated districts.
That's even
Oh my
worse.
god.
No. If you actually pay on the map, it makes like a big pentagram.
Yes. Do 60.
Queen's
60
quarters.
nice and even.
What was after Queen's quarters?
I fucking love it. 50.
Lumber Weaver's Mill.
That was 15.
Oakside Falls, also 15.
Number 50.
And then 7 limited editions.
This might be a code message.
That's what you
You're
want.
in your brain. You can understand.
Does he uncover the code with the rock?
No.
Damn, rock that.
It seems like you might have been missing a code or simply a kind of point on the paper where something would make sense. Currently, you've just got locations in the city and digits.
Is it, how is it written? Is it like just in the right?
Down a piece of paper. Kind of like orders, or like maybe stock orders or
We have nice
grocery
penmanship.
list. Penmanship's pretty good. But it's that of like an official in the city, which is very,
Sniffy
fine.
ink. Is it recent ink? It tastes the ink.
It's a kind of florally rose-scented
Blood ink.
ink.
How big is the paper?
It says,
Shriveled nut
says
sack.
his ink, alright.
What homosexual?
Good to know. I checked the rest of his house for his sister.
Okay, you find his sister in a door that is closed. And over the door, she's in there. She's quiet. She seems asleep, but she's just there's no sheets. There's just over the nightgown. And she's just sitting, looking up at the ceiling. And you're pretty sure you can see her eyes open just by the reflective light from the room.
This is my uncle's sister.
Yeah, the one that you just with the really long hair, kind of unkept. But it looks like it was kept up yesterday. But just she's obviously woken up, done something, come back to bed, and it's awful now.
Did you tell her to retrieve her?
No, she's not in that.
I know. Well, I know that. I don't know
I
that.
think I told anyone that I moved to.
So what did you tell her to do? Just kill her right now.
If they don't know about Eric, kill him.
He was awful. I'm sorry, Mr. Cat.
We are bad people. We're terrible, awful,
Do you have?
disgusting people. I don't have any abilities.
It's all good.
Why is she breathing normally?
Make a perception check.
27.
It didn't look like she was breathing that. There was no sign of breathing.
I just walk up to her, look down at her.
Okay. You get the faintest smell of that.
Your sister, she's not breathing.
The faintest smell of that ink is coming off the paper.
She should be in the bunker.
She should be.
You did say she's not going to be there.
The same smell of the ink in the paper.
Like Parker.
Okay, it's kind of it's pretty like tight to the face. Like there's not that much fat, which makes sense. She does look pretty dehydrated / starved.
Excuse me, Oscar's sister.
You actually notice that her eyes are kind of open, but they're just glazed white.
Check for a pulse.
She's just dead.
She cold?
Kind of cold.
Well, that sucks.
It's kind of late in the evening. She seems like she's maybe 5 degrees.
Are you visible wounds on her?
No.
Trying to figure out the cause of death.
Okay. I leave the room. Close the door. Actually, no, I'm gonna snoop through her stuff, but it's got anything interesting. Any diaries?
No, just some oddly familiar-looking sketches, drawings, more like black marks on paper with an outline of something that's white inside of it, and they're very reminiscent of the orc elder that you found in Kernish, in Torgard, and the crazy scribbles of weird beings that he had on the paper. Very similar, if not identical.
That's not creepy.
And they're just like in a drawer, just like kind of stacked up each other. You know, there's like 6 or 7. Some of them look half done and then scrapped.
Okay.
You don't see any ink pen. You see some what looks like actual charcoal drawing material. The room's pretty bare. It looks like there's no clothing. Like this whole room has been packed up. But the furniture's all here. And the girl's there.
I'm gonna walk back over to her. Yeah, I'm gonna get out my knife and just give her a little stab on the palm.
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
That's a big 12.
Big 12. You notice in the kind of dark that there is a liquid that starts to pour out. It's dark and it starts to stain her, nightgown.
Kind of move her arm off the side of the bed.
Sure. As it drips, you realize it's like super thick and coagulated. Like it takes a while for one drop to. Does not smell like blood.
I was gonna taste it. I'm just gonna wipe it on her. Okay.
It doesn't smell like any. It smells like raw material, almost like an earthy kind of smell.
Are you the fixer? Are you pretending to be his sister laying in bed? It's kind of weird. Mr. Homunculus guy.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Oscar. He's gonna come, he's gonna be real mad.
Does she have white out?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's his sister. Alright, don't embarrass me, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes.
Kill her.
Okay. You leave the room with the girl's hand dripping blood off the bed.
How are you gonna?
You hear an occasional little.
Oh shit. My ears don't work right now. Just gonna close the door and exit the house. Cool. Okay. I'll look for some cheese.
As you're about to exit the house, you hear a door upstairs kind of creak open, and then you close the door. You leave.
No, I'll go back inside the house and go back upstairs.
Okay.
I got you. That's a come up to
Look,
I heard you, bitch.
and you see at the end of the hallway there's a black figure. It's maybe 7 feet tall, and it's just standing at the very end of the hallway.
What is wrong with you? Just go away.
See its horrible head swivels, neck pulls. You realize there's no white hair on this, and you realize there's no one in the room with a girl.
I'm coming back with Oscar. Just
You see in the dark of the corner where there is no light, you just see there's a wicked white grin smile that stretches to the corner of like the ears.
I've looked up. There's no squatters' rights in the constitution for this fucking country, alright? The city charter does not allow for roaming peasants. I say as I closing the door.
Get out of here, you fucking homo. This man. You're mean to this man. Regardless. He's committing crimes. You're so mean to this guy. He did nothing wrong. Okay, we return to Jonathan and Oscar.
Murky.
Murky's outside.
Murky is outside.
Well, Murky came inside. That's
Murky
right.
probably
He's
did.
not allowed to interact with NPCs under any circumstances.
Honestly, I totally forgot that Murky was here at all. Because
He did once, it burned out.
he did pick up Jonathan's body and bring it inside. Now, Murky, do you climb the 5-foot wide stairs up, knowing that it will be a slight inconvenience coming back down?
Is there a wall or window up there?
Is there a wall?
There is not a balcony or a window open that you can see.
What kind of walk up there?
At least 4 usually.
Don't question his stupidity.
Well, no, that's why
It knows no bounds.
the limits to stupidity knows that. So,
Kids.
You are not an inside hole.
you're probably now babysitting him. He's a small. He looks kind of like a halfling merged with a human.
Do we care about Kate? Well, I was gonna give him a cat.
We. Okay. Oh yeah, I will, as I'm leaving...
He seems like he's in shell
I'll
shock.
say, come, cat, in Sylvan. If it doesn't come in 3 seconds, I'm just leaving.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
it was still inside the house.
No, we lost the cat.
Oh, no. It's dead forever. Oh, the cat is dead. I'll go to my snack for later.
Did you take that piece of it?
Fold it up and put it in my pocket like it's a get out of school trip.
That's right.
Waiver.
Whole pass, baby. Alright. You walk into this room, machine-powered arms start spinning turbine blades in front of you in a defensive mechanism. You realize that they look very rusted, kind of very old. And they are sharp on one side, but not sharp on the other, so kind of more rotary blades than the actual weaponry blades.
Like most bladed weapons.
I am simply here to witness the trouble ahead and profit. After all, why would anybody hurt an intellectual thinker that can trade with him?
Kill it. I forgot what it said last session, I'm gonna be honest.
So, do you want like a pack?
Right. I'm glad you remember.
I am a healing synthesizer of the underworld. Like swallow the unholy secretion.
Setting yourself up.
My fragile body makes me perfectly vulnerable for death. If that is the battle wish you wish to have.
Attack.
Yeah, I said it's perfectly well.
It's quite good. Is it complex, the medicinal fucking something?
Complex swallow the unholy secretion.
Not always crazy. That sounds like a demon's old boss right there.
Okay.
You're cool.
Unfortunately, he's holding his turn for you to come and attack him. So yeah, this is happening inside the building.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Usually this is where we do initiative, but...
90 damage. Okay, that's 34 damage to you as 2 blades, and then I need you're not wearing armor, are you? Oh, cool. How do you attack this? It's stuck in the chamber, and as you see it tried to lift itself up, its head protruded through the roof and created a new kind of hole above you.
As soon as he says he's probably vulnerable to that, you see Oscar sort of like slowly starts to turn around before doing like a large spinning back kick and trying to land it right into the center of its chamber with all his help.
Okay, cool. Well, those arms give you kind of a cross guard and stop the immediate insertion of attacking its core, but you break off one of those rusted metal arms which hold the rotary blades. So one arm down, you see it's got 4 arms, and those arms are geared not just to attack you, but to attack anything within range. So, and you watch Oscar's kind of centered just chest piece just get 3 series of large gashes across the front of the chest. His whole front cloth, his tabard is now leaking blood.
One of those butterflies certainly uncomfortable.
Wait. I offer more gifts.
Well, you're not offered anything, Pat.
I will make any deal. Knowledge for knowledge. Knowledge for gifts. Packs for gifts.
What outsiders? Knowledge for his life.
What outsider did you say?
Yeah.
He is Finch.
He's Finch? Oh, okay. Big stuff. Can Oscar also sense that?
Not immediately.
Okay.
Alright,
And it is strong, but it's not like it doesn't succeed you or it doesn't stun you.
if you want to talk, we can talk.
You see one arm blade, which is now you've shattered the rotary off, so it's just sparking. It's just a pole arm that's just swinging in the air loosely.
Wait, is this a robot or a mushroom dude?
This is a big robot.
It's a robot.
But blood instead of just see-through on the inside.
Okay, let me write that down. His name's Gothalaki and Holy?
Galtharax Squalor, the unholy secretion.
Oscar will sort of take a step back.
And you see things just start to eject out of like parts where obviously its defense mechanisms are kind of firing out of turn. You see small vials that were downstairs.
The red one.
Some of the red ones roll across the floor, just like they've been accidentally ejected from its body.
Oscar will sort of just coalesce that white flame and then center it back in his chest.
White energy washes, brightens the room from any windows that can see.
Fiend,
Yes.
what purpose do you have to come to this plane?
Neutral. I offer only support. No punishment. No sacrifice.
How did you get here is the real question.
Others that wanted to abuse my power did not find my location safe. I told them they could put me somewhere in the middle of the chaos. Would not be
Others?
inefficient.
What is your name?
No, facts.
Your real name?
And by the way, this whole time there is a body inside of it that is a husk, and it has not moved an inch. It looks shriveled, like a fetus curled up, but that of a man, or some sort of humanoid.
We're giving you the opportunity to talk. A smart move, sir.
And if you're lucky, I could give you the opportunity to send you home.
I can give you more opportunities than just simple transaction of beast and man. We are more than just primitive, aren't we? Roadblocks, security checkpoints. The city has become difficult to move without proper paperwork. I am supposed to be hidden away until those who need my gifts find me. I am neutral. I do not hurt unless I am hurt. I offer gifts before I offer violence.
And what specifically are your gifts that you offer?
Restoration of the body. My secretions are, if funneled correctly, if preserved. Natural remedies, tonics and cures might be through evil means, but the outcome is good. Neutral even.
Can I do a planar check to see if demons giving away power empowers them more because they spread their influence in a plane? That's a 24.
Yeah, definitely would. The way he sounds, he's not. It depends on the being. So it completely depends on what its kind of core demonic power is based through. So some are knowledge seekers, some are. That's the inquisitive type. Most are just barbaric. Some develop spells, which are mostly still the crazy ones, but they will keep people who can cast that magic for the same purpose as using them. It's just a use-on-use transactional relationship. It's evil. It's innately evil. But from even what you get with this creature, it seems not designed to be moving around much. It does seem misplaced in its location. And it looks like it knows that, probably.
I'm going to take good, and I'm going to try and lead in on the creature in the chamber.
Does that only detect good? You can get the remnant shard of something that was good inside that beacon chamber, that cylindrical tube holding the dark liquid. But it's like if you can't see the bottom of a fire burning, but you see the flames kind of flick up and then disappear, and that's kind of it. It's a remnant, not an existing flame.
Where are you from, Fiend?
I am from multiple worlds. I was created, made for this purpose, to heal and to supply the weak and needy. My creator was a giant.
If this job doesn't matter, what's I know?
What it showed to me, the reason and the purpose I am given. The giant squaller and its creation for me was to bargain. Nothing more. Nothing less.
I think we should take him to our tavern and look him up.
If you wish to move me without hurting me, I will not resist. But so you know, the overseer was the one who moved me here. And he will be displeased.
I'm going to grab Monkey. I'll be back in a second.
All right, I'm going to ask a few more questions to him then.
Knowledge for knowledge.
If I dispel your physical form, will you reappear in one of the hells? Or will I need to write a magic summoning circle to send you back?
That is a tricky question. I am the vessel, not the puppeteer. Destroy me, send me to hell. I will still be this, and I will still break. The one that created me exists elsewhere and is bound to the rules you claim. What is inside this me was a holy mission, infused with unholy desecration, and used to puppet this vessel.
So you're more of a hell machine of some sort, similar to the thing that shot lightning.
Precisely.
I see.
One created for the purpose of observing great calamities and profiting from them.
The Great Hellforge, maybe.
Nice.
There is something to come in the next 2 days. The reason they put me here, so I could profit the most from cultists, vagabonds, from the corrupted.
And you would not be so kind to tell us your master, will you?
I already have. Squaller the Giant.
Squaller the Giant seems more like a title.
And it is only the knowledge I was bestowed. Tell me, for that knowledge, tell me what you are.
What I am, you ask. Well, if you do not know what I am, that means you're not very well informed about the material plane.
I see you as an omen of what is to come. Void personified.
There is many of us in this plane.
And in 2 days there will be many more. This place will crumble from the inside. And I will be here to profit.
You see one of its arms that is a rotary blade stop spinning and joins together into a type of like 3-layered pincer, and you see a small vial extract from the center of its arm.
I offer 3 gifts for 3 layers of knowledge. One is to cure all current wounds. Infernal healing from my body. The next is the demon blood. It allows you to fight demons with greater strength. But there are some instantaneous negative effects. And the third is this,
Which it holds in its pincer.
blood reservoir of the physical powers. It is a 2-day effect item. Put points of your life essence into this that returns it the next day. And this can return life points that you lose from poisons, curses, and other effects. I offer you this and more, and the ability to create this from me, if you keep me alive.
That's when we'll return to Cicero.
Sneaking across the street, sneaking across the
Oh, it's
street.
the-
This is my sneaking
just
song.
one building
This is my
down.
sneaking song. I'm going down the
Just
street,
leave it.
really, really quiet.
Cool.
Oh, I'm at the house. Oh, look, Becky's outside. Hi, Mikey.
Monkey's inside now.
Becky's inside. So.
You see the white speck of Oscar moving down the stairs through one of the shutters, and you notice that there is now noise coming from the first floor. The door is closed because Monkey shut it behind it.
No, open the door.
Did Monkey lock the door? No.
Just making sure the lock is.
He's got the height.
That's a door.
Okay, so you walk in and Monkey's upper half is hunched over the ceiling. As you expect.
No. Hello, Cicero.
Why are you inside? Seems like just
Jonathan's black body is
smashing through
is
floor.
over his.
Smash through floor.
Well, go ahead. What happened in here?
You get upstairs.
Demon
Are
up
they
there?
still talking?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just walk up the stairs past you.
You see there was also a random red vial on the table that no one had touched. On one of the tables nearby.
Oh, I'm gonna do it now.
I'm jerking. What the fuck do you mean you're jerking? You're right. I was.
Yeah, you come down the stairs as he's walking. I would say you were even talking to Moki before.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
There's a demon upstairs. I need your help to kill it. But, come on.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Your sister's not at home.
I'll take the right
I'll
now.
fix this in your
Put
house.
it in my belt.
I would have tried to kill him, but then he cast a spell on me, and but something happened. I don't know.
Seems like a powerful adversary.
Yeah, he wants he's willing to give information for demon blood from a dude called Garthalax or something.
That was his name.
We're going to entertain this also?
Fine.
We're going to entertain this also?
No, we're going to kill it.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys make your way up the stairs. It takes you to the end of this conversation to if Moki's coming up the stairs.
Oh, the stairs are ruined by the time I'm up.
Yeah, you'll be last on the stairway up. effectively, and you're not carrying Jonathan's body up the stairs, I'm guessing. You're going to leave him downstairs.
I'll prop him on a chair.
Jonathan is currently possessing a guard, which is interrogating.
Yeah, I'll prop him on a chair. We'll all go upstairs. When we come back down, he's kidnapped. Exactly, definitely.
So you go up the stairs, and you notice that there's another one of those red vials that's just kind of rolling across the floor out of the doorway. And
I'll pick it up.
Okay, so you pick it up. Okay.
Is that a hearing potion?
Jonathan, you hear multiple sets of footsteps and now hoof steps coming behind you. You've got like one last thing you can say before they're in earshot.
Well, don't worry. We're gonna talk more. It's alright. We would never instigate anything.
Sister here is double.
I don't have fucking shit.
Demon. I do not know why you would offer such things to a holy man. For my role is to deal with your kind as thoroughly as possible.
And mine is to offer deals with yours. That seed is not a mutual relation this time. Very well.
In my line of work, you are to be executed. However, I am able to peacefully summon you back to where you belong, if you desire, and do not fuck around with anything.
I will not engage in any immersive action if you do not.
The problem with your kind is not that you do not engage in any action, but for the power that you give this plane that slowly corrupts it entirely.
That is why I am here.
Yes, our interests do not align. I am sorry.
Do you make the first attack?
You will not attack.
You hear...
I will cast Invoke True Name, and I'll try to say it. Or if your name's really Galfrax, may your name invoke your weakness to this plane. So it gets a -2. It's a -2 circumstance penalty to saving throws against all spells on my spells, and the first time it takes damage, it gains double.
Takes double damage?
Yep, for my spell damage. Is that true name?
Is Godlike
Is Godlike Secretion?
Yes.
For well, who knows, realistically. There is a shell, there is a body on the inside, and then there's whatever is puppeting it. They could be three different things, they could be all the same thing. At this point, you've affected this creature with that magic.
Okay, so its name has been invoked. Great.
And you hear Oscar take the first steps in the doorway behind you. You hear the machine on this thing start to whir and groan. And I'm going to say that you fucking destroy this thing, because it has 60 HP. For a demon, is pathetic, but its intentions is not to fight. So you guys destroy it and disable it.
Has it more powerful or wide skill attacks? No.
Oh yeah, it does damage. I'll roll some damage.
Yeah, so we can just play it out. I mean, it'll be interesting. We can role play.
That's fine.
You guys are killing it. That's alright. This is what happened.
Die, demon.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, character against an enemy that I can fight.
you know, it's in a level. I mean,
We smashed his body outside.
Loki will destroy this thing real quick.
Things about I would like to eat this.
so like, Loki could miss. You know, we could.
So, good point. And I rolled a bunch of attacks, so you guys would have at least at one point missed, but it had 4 attacks.
Really right with this thing.
Cool, that makes sense, because it's got a 10-foot reach, you know, so you have to get pretty close. Okay, so that is, Jesus Christ, 39 points of damage to Monkey.
Yeah, that's what I
And 34 damage to Oscar. Okay.
Alright.
If Jonathan doesn't stay within reach.
Jonathan would probably step back, yes.
Good. But you notice that there are many tubes, many refined pipes and cables that look to still be holding lots of strange, disgusting liquid that this thing, as you crack its outer frame and it opens on the inside, Jonathan's magic did work. It worked on the creature inside this shell. And after its husk falls to the ground, you realize the secretion name clearly isn't true. It's not secreting any more liquid. It's simply just a husk of bones. And
I eat it.
Is there a moment where I can tell it something before it dies?
Sure.
No. Kill it.
It will die in 2 rounds because of Loki, but yeah, tell me what you think.
Oscar will, in the middle of one of his words, will say, "Tell your giant squalor, your creator, that we have welcomed its approach."
You hear as its body is shattered, and some parts which to the viewer might understand to be some sort of like stereo speaker on its body is being destroyed. Because this device is only relaying vocal cords from somewhere else.
This is why we go to hell.
Yes, sir. You hear through the speakers muffled as it's breaking. And that's kind of the weird last bit of sound that comes out of this thing, this device, this machine, contraption. As that fades, you hear the rotary blade. You guys did get pretty big. That's a hard hit to take, in some sense. You guys are left to a room that is filled with the type of blood, which doesn't smell like blood. That's the gross part. It smells sweet. Oh yeah, you were eating basically mummified holy priest limbs. If this is what if that's what you're actually doing.
Is it like jerky or is it just fall apart?
It's like you taste the outer layer of skin from a chicken, like that nice cooked skin, except it doesn't taste nice and cooked and doesn't taste salty, and then there's just bone underneath.
Needs salt.
Monkey can have it. It's disgusting.
Monkey's just breaking bone.
I've never seen you season your food before.
Just make sure you don't drink the vials.
Freeze blood.
No, I think it's worse. It was
Well, that was gross.
temptation of
I
power.
like my blood. Okay.
It was offering a temptation of power. For those vials, it was a drop of it.
I won't drink it. Do you see something?
You hear downstairs. What the hell? What the hell's happening up there? He's not coming up the stairs. You don't hear footsteps coming up. You just hear distant echoes.
Well, I believe our work here is done. And thank you for dealing with this with me.
Right.
As for the body, we'll bring it back. And if it would be alright with you, I feel it's okay, maybe a place to stay.
Alright. So we have a full tower.
That's what I'm proposing.
Sure, why not?
Cesaro, where did the cat go?
I just lost some in your house.
Oh, well, I guess I'll pick it up.
Yep. I'm assuming your sister's not meant to be there because you didn't react at all. But he then turned into your sister and then laid in your sister's bed to pretend to be your sister.
Should we go investigate that, maybe?
It seems as though he wants to talk.
Oh, for who? Who's this?
That's Jonathan.
Johnny's possessing somebody. Oh. What are you gonna do with that guy?
If one of you could watch. I mean, I was going to let this guy go.
Mind is just echoing from the inside.
He is watching everything that we're doing right now. And listening to everything we're doing right now.
Oh.
He's having a tantrum inside.
Can you keep any of the secret?
I haven't actually asked his name. What is your name?
Gordon!
His name's Gordon. Fucking
If you want to return to your body, I can break his bones.
Well, actually, if I get attacked by any other creature, his body is the one to suffer.
Who is this guy?
So really,
Yes, but we want to keep him alive.
Oh, we do?
also, you guys look a bit injured. Let me invoke some holy energy.
Can one of you, look for hosted spells on me? That's all. Maybe some nice enchantments or something.
You see, or you go.
I'm just gonna hug Cicero and see if my anti-magic skill.
What does your detect magic get for just a baseline? Is this alignment type? I believe it.
So no, it's type. It's
just magic type.
Detect magic.
Presence or absence of magical auras, number of magical auras and power that put an aura, strength and location.
Cool. Okay. So I think there's some things on Cicero that are minor magical auras, like the transmutative boots on his feet and the amulet, which I think is evocation healing. I think.
Perfect point question.
Yeah.
You guys heal 8 HP.
8 HP.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm max health.
Oh my god.
An extra 5.
Didn't need it, but thanks.
But Oscar, you notice across the floor there is a faint evocation that is in the blood that has leaked out of that ceramic container. And the vial that Moki has collected and the vial that was downstairs, you're gathering the same thing, they have a faint necromancy.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything on you.
Can make the spell touch.
And a faint necromancy remains on the husk of the body that Moki's been eating.
The body's got necromancy in it. Seems to preserve attention. The vials are the same number. And there's evocation beneath this creature.
In the blood.
Probably what was keeping it alive, or keeping it in its shell.
Ooh.
DC 15 fortitude save, please.
Okay. I think
he's drinking the demon blood.
Yes.
And so I think you'll gain demonic qualities.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not learning for long. Is this a common occurrence? Ingesting
Yes.
random,
Yes.
often evil things.
No, my stomach can handle it.
And what makes you so certain?
It's never negatively impacted him before anyway.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
This is body like a crucible of evil.
You notice as Moki kind of steps away and has ingested the demon blood, the ichor on the floor seems to pull away from him after he's drunken. You aren't nauseated for 1d6 rounds. That's the only consequence to that.
You can't do actions for 1d6 right now.
No, I saved on that.
Oh, okay.
I'll pull out the little note. Does this mean anything to you?
Location.
15 air spires, 15 jewel vaults bazaar, 15 queen's quarters, 15 oakside foils, falls, lumber, weaver's mill.
Should get this demon life.
That's awesome. Comments like all entrances.
The last one's 7 in the illuminated districts maybe makes sense because you did see roughly around 7 bodies from the attack that you helped defend against. The correlation to numbers to that, I mean, yeah, you mean this looks potentially just like a list of clients in an area, or this is a death list, or a list of dead.
Are there like house addresses with numbers as well, or
On the paper? No.
like just here generally? Like, is there like number 1 to 15, or
Yeah, there's street numbers, not house numbers.
It's useless. Sick.
good to know?
Now it's on the floor. It's liquefying into the wood.
I'm not sure what this means. Maybe there were 7 bodies in the attack. It could be anything else. Otherwise, there could be locations of finds.
Okay. It was strangely specific.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. It's 7.
Well, should we go investigate your house and see if that creature is still there?
Will I be any more human?
Yes, I can do it one more time, I think.
Okay.
I have done it a lot today. I just don't remember the exact amount of times I've done it.
A very long day.
Then,
You've done a lot today.
Even his grace bless you all.
Well, just him?
Everyone.
Oh, cool.
He's got a blast, you know. I can't hold him to one target.
Alright, let's head to my house.
The fixer said, you have until the 22nd before the people's fathering is uninhabitable.
So what's uninhabitable?
This neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
The city is made up into sects. Brother is one of the ones that it inhabits the most individuals.
It's closest to the center of the city.
If it's to become uninhabitable,
What's current
we
date?
only have an extra 2 days until we
This is the night of the 20th.
So it would make sense. It's a reference to the attack. But it confirms our theory that the fixer is the main fixer in his little cohort.
He said that all the black markets were on high alert now.
He said this creature can take different forms.
I think it's a homunculus of some kind. Doesn't really have blood. I sort of stabbed your sister, his body.
Sure.
Yeah, it was like a ichor kind of thing.
Tripling mum.
He said he wanted the demon blood for protection for himself. So.
Okay, can you pass me the file?
Sure, you can have one.
Fight necromancy.
I want to keep one.
Well, I'd like you not to be holding them if we meet this creature.
Will it explode or something?
No, I just think potentially you might steal it.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you back.
Or not.
It's a thick coagulated blood. It's the four. Just the one. Goes.
Okay, you're gonna keep on. I'll put my hand on her and just.
I like how exactly something stealing from me. So.
Okay.
You taste congealed blood, and it's awful.
Is that as spicy as the demon blood?
No, it's all human.
Yeah.
This has permanent outlet.
We're burning it.
I'm just
Nice.
The fire's gonna spread down the building.
What? I didn't know. What are you doing?
surrounded by control.
He's now at the top of the stairs, just like looking.
Yeah, what's a demon in this house and a lot of demon blood? Burning it seems like a good idea.
Okay, this building's brought you nothing but trouble.
But you killed the ones that have. He killed the ones that.
We don't know that for certain.
And we know that the creature is coming back. The overseer will be here.
The demon died here. That probably sends out like bad vibes to the house.
If there is a fire, there will be a message to the overseer as well. We are aware of its humans.
Cades, is it?
You were blended in behind the horseman.
We have a nice room for you. Nice warm bed. The people won't attack you.
He looks down, looks remorseful. I couldn't take this from there. It's not. He sounds like he hasn't eaten.
If you have anything of value here still, you should get it now.
If. Okay. Thank you. And he starts to walk into a side room, gather things.
Okay, did your father collect books?
He did, and they took most of them when they came in here. They trashed the place.
Hopefully we can find them again. And we just provide them back.
I checked the blue offices. They always have the supplies. You hear background noise grunting as he's clearly moving stuff over that's already been trashed. try and find salvage the remains of what he's got to leave with. You start to see that demon blood has leaked all the way now from that main bedroom into the hallway, and it's just kind of stagnant in the doorway of the room that it left.
They're just rolling downstairs.
Not that far to the stairs, but
I was trying to grab someone else because I'm looking.
I'll go downstairs and find that other vial.
okay, it was on the table.
Yeah, nice.
Oscar will go through the top floor and just start to make a little brazier of bonfire.
That's make a DC 10 survival check for me. This is easy.
Big numbers.
This is to see DC 10 if you can actually burn down the house with the fire.
I might get my spark of inspiration because I know the right to. Technically, but
Yeah.
it's not really.
You're building a
7.
Okay. So clearly enough to you lean it
I
against
burned
one of the
down
main
buildings.
walls with a bit of a tapestry.
I know what I'm doing here.
No little bird. Cicero make a
Black flat man.
yeah, sure.
25.
Okay.
Sorry, 24.
No, there are two things that broke into two different piles. The main ichor, or the stuff that Oscar poured out the coagulated blood on the side.
Main ichor.
Cool.
There's enough of it that it's leaking downstairs. I don't think I can get a vial full of shit that's now mixed in.
I mean, you can get. The liquid is like stagnant that thick, so you can scoop up a lot of liquid in one vial.
Small vial.
You get a vial. So.
Okay.
Interestingly, it seems to ripple like inside the vial the closer you get to Monkey. So you guys leave the building and you head to Oscar's house.
Crazy.
You head up slightly and
Ball center of the party right there.
open the door, and you can see the cat is waiting at the door, just waiting to leave. Looks like doesn't know what it's doing, and then just tries to walk between your legs as you'd open the door to leave. It just looks like it's trying to leave. Just head out.
Go on.
I'll grab it. Grab his neck.
Neck is gonna.
I shall put it.
It just barely survived.
Carry it.
Okay, do you like cats?
You'll be fine, kitty.
It's a cat. What's the name? Well, it's a good companion, I guess.
Do you like cats?
I've never had a cat.
Would you like a cat?
Would you like a cat?
No.
Why would I like a cat?
Okay, then it can be free in the streets then.
I'll take the cat.
Oh, never mind, he wants a cat now.
Look, we have a little...
No, don't give it to me. I've got all my stuff.
No, okay.
Wait till the tower.
Stop moving off Harrington.
Don't go to the tower on your own, just wait outside.
I mean, you're red. Because there's a little bit of blood on you.
So in there, looking out the window, and creep.
He also points out the end of the hallway where he was last seen, the bedroom which he impersonated, and there is a sizable, a much longer bed imprint where someone lying in there much taller than your sister would create.
My sister usually sleeps in a curled position. So I lay it flat. Seems you're right about taking it forward.
You can smell this like faint like ink lavender that's on the side of one of the bed sheets. Like it's just a black stain that's just this kind of lavender, rosemary kind of ink.
Interesting. I take it you found a picture of that.
No, I was in it, and I was creepily looking out the window.
Sure. Oh, it's gone.
You scout the house for the sake of brevity, and you do not find it. It's gone.
It might be worthwhile not to come back here.
We're gonna take your sister.
Burn down your house, I agree.
Maybe some other time.
Oscar Jonathan, as you move up into this kind of area, you peruse the rooms. For the first time, you're seeing that these guys, this may be the second time, you're actually looking into some rooms. You feel nothing from all these spaces, but then you enter the room where they talked about a figure laying in a bed that is not theirs. You get this horrible, loud, constant, like, echoing whisper that just kind of fills the room as you enter, and as you leave, it's an empty room, minus the bed. And you leave the room and it's gone.
Jonathan enters the room. I think somebody has died here, and their soul is imprinted here. Fortunately, I need to spend the morning to refresh my spell list so I can speak with the dead.
Spellcasts would make no sense.
Do you think someone has died here or someone who is dead has been?
Something. The whispers are strong here.
Did you just mention that this creature was a homunculus? Usually creations implanted in the soul, not dissimilar to your necromancy, but an artificial body. Could it not be remnants from that?
Possibly, but the whispers sound heavy here.
There could be multiple souls in one body.
Did you check that your sister is a living being?
Or
I'm sure she's fine.
there is a specter in this room. One, I cannot identify it. Or I don't have the strength that I used to.
You get a almost overwhelming, borderline overwhelming evil aura that is no longer in this place. But the further back away from the side of the chamber that you started on the hall, like the stairway that leads up, the furthest end of the hallway, the furthest distance away from your sister's room, there is a aura, and you're noticing it's not in this building. The presence was around this building, but nothing directly that you can sense has been intruding.
There was a creature certainly watching this space.
It's absolutely evil.
Far more powerful, but well, similar to strength as to that curse we found.
Okay.
On the central chamber.
But its direction, you get a direction. Like a strong trail. Demon Slayer stuff, that little line cord.
We should follow this.
To follow it?
If they pose a threat to my family,
Alright then. Well, we have time, so I'm going to go tie this body up and I'll get my main body. Unless you just wanted to let him off, because this man is shivering and crying in his...
it doesn't seem like there's any other information in his mind.
Well, what do you want to ask him? He's hearing.
Well, any deals with him too.
Did he say anything in his background?
Yeah, you kind of like go through his thoughts as the specialist says those words. You get the idea he's been bribed before. This overseer, he's done a job for. There's clearly some external relationship not connected to the overseer, so someone who has brought him into the influence of an underground person of power. He doesn't seem like he will piss off the overseer directly. That's kind of the energy you get. It's the other guy that the overseer links with you.
Where was the meeting point that they usually go to get? What is in it?
Archon's Vault. It's actually very close to here. It's the easternmost side, closest to the Lamented Pier, which is the destroyed side of the city, which you can see from this direction, but it's pretty far away from where you are.
Man of a family.
He has a son.
He has a son. even accepting bribes.
Do you feel pain if the body loss?
Yes, kind of, but I mean,
You can shut it off.
I'm kind of used to pain, and he's also feeling it.
Could you walk back into the house?
Sure.
But
We'll wait for your body to return.
okay, so after about a minute, Jonathan walks away, and some color kind of returns. It's nighttime, so there's basically no light on the black husk of Jonathan's body. You start to see weird scribbles, inscriptions, kind of glowing hieroglyphs on his body that start to trace.
We are heroes fighting villains, not good villains fighting bad villains.
So now you look up Oscar's house behind you. You've got a cat in a pocket. Jonathan is waking up now over the back of Moki.
Yeah.
You feel the air return. Do you just let him burn alive in a building? Is that
The guy?
Yeah.
I let him walk into the fires,
Yeah.
and then I snap the connection, so I go back to my body, and then he can run for his life. He's burning.
This is like this is like
He's allowed to live.
Are we at the half
the dice would allow him to live.
That's straight.
He can make it.
It's
I'm for a rocket head.
That way.
He's got a building.
This man has been scarred for life. His body's been taken over.
He's about to be scarred.
He watched a demon get destroyed.
I've rolled some sanity checks just to see if he was really able to run as soon as he woke up, and he failed the first 2 rounds. So that damage was almost enough to kill him, and then him in the process of leaving.
I mean, he wasn't asleep. He was watching everything.
No, but the idea of him kind of returning to his body after being stagnant is not a normal process for especially Thug. And literally just a DC 10 will save, just to see if he could return to full functioning consciousness. He couldn't. He got there.
You see him
Not
collapse
before.
into a pile of ash.
You probably see one hand emerging out the front of the building
Burning.
as the building is built and collapsed.
You have very terrible firefighting system in this city.
Yes.
You notice at one end of that street there are blockades and bollards and new corner placements where town guards are kind of moving up towards the burning house.
I wouldn't be surprised if they find it eventually.
All right.
I don't think this aura is going to disappear anytime soon. If we want to rest this morning and see it later, we can.
I feel like if we're hot on the trail, we should keep it working. But if we get a ray, it would.
It would make it easier.
So how about we go grab Ray and we just keep going?
How is your power?
I, much like a sorcerer, have a lot of roll.
Okay, how is your
I have some
emotion?
I have some stuff in the tank.
Alright. Let's grab rain. Well, actually, it's going to be like 6 hours by the time we find rain.
Ray's at the place, and that's 4 hours away, so 4 hours there, 4 hours back.
A spell like sending.
Well, it's.
Oh wait, I have the medallion.
Okay, you'll feel a buzz.
You drift it in front of you in your path in the direction you know Ray to be, and eventually you feel this vibration in your hand.
You weren't there when I got this.
Before we trigger this, what do you want to say?
What's that?
Tell them to.
It's like a regular just stone, like a weird stone. There's some sort of weird carving on it, but that's it. There's no really defining
Great danger.
Do you want to give me a location of where it'll possibly be, or?
But I said to meet at my house. Yeah, it's been there.
So we're gonna wait here for 4 hours and.
Oh, yeah, gives us time to rest.
What if we go along the trail, we tell them to go to your house, and then we keep telling them, like, landmarks to go
It only works once a day.
It does only work once a day.
What did you say?
So we'll just rest up for 4 hours
You
here.
like speak the message and you further start ahead.
Alright.
Magic.
It's okay, it should be fully rested.
Ray,
So Ray's asleep.
Ray is asleep.
It's been
Absolutely.
4 hours.
It was like 8 hours.
It's been 6 hours from where you left to get here from the midday. So it's basically 6:30 p.m. You could be asleep.
When we left, I went back to the thing and I fell asleep. So how long has it been?
You've been asleep for maybe 2.5 hours.
Oh, he's asleep.
Okay.
Oh,
No, he does not snore.
You're right, he pants.
You did take a lot of damage in that last fight. Going so far as to die.
You die.
Essentially, we just rest up first and head off. Or we just fall traveling without.
Well, he is asleep, so it would be a shame to wake him up.
And you notice that there are guards in almost every street. You're not defenseless in the militarized area.
No, I thought the slums were less guarded.
Because you're not the slums.
Oh.
I guess we'll just keep following.
Fine, we don't need Ray.
Ray went back together today.
Ray said he was sleeping.
That's what I did at the end of the last session.
You spend 4-ish hours
So you're awake.
traversing the area that you're just in. Like you're on one side of it, you're going almost all the way to the other. And an area that's closer to the air spires, but is also pretty close to the edge of the OMEN. That there are 4 guards having an argument with each other. One of them looks like a medical personnel, like which you saw trying to pull bodies out of a burning building. Type of job. You see these people at the front edge of a road, which is barricaded, which is blocked, which has an ornate, completely metal covered and probably well cared for cannon as a display piece at the edge of the street. Communication between all of you guys in the last 4-ish hours. You just walk, pace and walk.
Yeah.
You get to a point.
We bring Kane with us, or did we direct him to the tower?
He's coming with us.
Okay.
Yes, he's coming with you.
It's dangerous to confess alone.
martial law. We're letting the mysterious hooded figure breathe like a crack addict to go to a place where he doesn't even know.
You see a prison wagon parked at the edge of the thoroughfare, which you're beside. You guys, I mean, this is adjacent to a main road, and you see nearly no military presence. Military presence in a tight 1-point proximity, arguing or dictating to each other some sort of set of instructions. And as you get closer, you realize that they're arguing with papers in their hand, a form of paperwork and official documentation, which is now required just to walk through the streets publicly, which you guys don't have.
We think better.
And that's the moment where Oscar notices that the stream of connected energy seems to kind of drift down here and then magnify in this kind of area all through here. Just one corded off block.
It looks like it's watching this area.
And you see one that definitely looks like a Perdition Revenger with a sword that combusts, still sheathed in his scabbard, looks over his shoulder towards you at the corner of the street, the corner of the main thoroughfare, looks at you with a kind of tempered aggression. You just see he's just an angry-faced dude, and then just looks back at the conversation and continues talking. He doesn't look like he is amenable to being approached.
And he looks at us like a...
And he immediately looks away.
Yeah.
He did not look.
Damn.
There are no longer points where this trail leads. It's just this large block of houses.
Alright, well, I guess I will start shooting my detection beam in directions then.
Sure.
Okay.
Outsider.
Oh, you don't have a detection beam?
Well, you see, how the detection spells work is they send the waves of energy in a certain cone most of the time. And these waves slowly spread out.
Okay. So, Oscar, I'm going to give you a bit more of a clue.
Thanks.
You notice that while the stream of energy kind of comes in, it ties closer to the right side. From your perspective, you're over here. I'll put you on the inside a sec. It is more like this side of the street than this side. And yet you're noticing, obviously, there's no personnel visible that you can see from that side. Here, Ken.
I see these three buildings.
From that side of the side.
You're on that side, Felix's side. So if you need to,
Let's not split up and search for clues.
Let's
put it on the right side.
That's good.
And as you are getting closer, you're noticing that there is torchlight, lantern light, emerging out the corners of buildings that are currently being investigated. And you can notice that the buildings that you're getting the most aura from are being investigated by seemingly 2 soldiers or 2 more ordinary-looking mercenaries that are.
Wait, we have like Cade with us.
Oh, here.
Blue goblin.
Here. No.
Okay.
Cloaked, hooded, shabby dude.
Then we have a cat.
And
The cat's the blue goblin.
cat does. Oh god.
You need cat minis, David.
By Verina's blessing, show the outsiders around this place.
You do not feel any outside presence in this area.
It's 60 feet, so I need to keep casting.
Let's enter this building first.
Is it just outside? Outside of
Outsider, undead, fae.
Fate. Well, outside is fate. Sorry.
Outside is everything.
Okay, so that's it. So the 3, right? Outsider, fey.
Do aberration.
It does do aberrations. I think.
I think aberration is outsider.
Aberration.
No, they're not from an outer plane. It's like the void.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Like aberration of this.
Mutations and stuff.
No, they're like Cthulhu, but I'm pretty sure there are some Cthulhu which is an outsider.
Mutation, but they usually.
Oh wait, also astral, ethereal, and incorporeal creatures.
Jesus.
Okay, and Felix, what is your cutoff point to when you lose consciousness or you freak out?
Oh,
Lose
if
consciousness.
the creature's hit die are more than double my level.
And you're level 6, right?
Yes,
So more than 12. Okay.
Yeah, they see how 12 or they just have high attacks.
We can kind of carefully move through this scene. You are very close to personnel. What is your opening line of communication to these people as you are walking up looking like a mercenary band?
I shouldn't go collab with these people.
Depends on who they serve.
Gentlemen. You see all 4. You see one is sitting on a wagon and does not look to be paying much attention. So he leans his head, but you notice he's not really caring. The 3. Wait. The 3 look over to you, pause their conversation. 2 of them look at each other, but the bigger, the one that is clearly 6'5", clearly Revenge of Perdition soldier.
Well, no rush, you can finish your conversation.
No, don't say that.
He holds out a hand and does a kind of like a wait a sec, pause. Mutters something to the doctor-looking one, which everyone here can roll perception checks for if you want to hear. Now that you're close enough.
16. I do roll below 10 every single time. You're correct.
13. Nope, I fail.
You hear, more guard checkpoints. No one gets in or out of the without being searched. We'll provide a log of their transporting. Curfews. Court outside a certain time will be stopped and questioned.
2 a.m. in the morning is probably not good.
If they don't have a good reason for violating the curfew, they may be arrested. And that's the last thing you hear in close proximity.
Well, I'm best friends with the king.
And you see the soldier that's the smaller of the 3. There's one normal-looking soldier, one big-looking soldier, and then one doctor-looking fellow. This normal soldier starts to walk towards the other guards which they look more ordinary, they don't really wear much armor, which are carrying lanterns and are walking around the street. So now it's just the doctor and the petition member. And the petition member does a kind of a hand forward motion.
Greetings. Jonathan takes off his hat. A little bow. We have been spending all night tracking down an evil presence that seems to be around this vicinity. We've come from what part of the city?
The People's Father.
The People's Father, and we have ledged down that somewhere around here there is a otherworldly being.
Is this presence something that we cannot deal with?
I have no clue.
Can you deal with demons?
Are you an expert in the planes?
Are you an expert with the legends of local myth inside of the King's Bay?
No. But I am familiar with creatures beyond this plane, if they've existed.
There's been more graffiti around this area than most. We noticed no one had been coming out of this street in the last 3 days. We noticed that the left side buildings, and he points to these buildings here, have been untouched, untampered with. The ones on the right all are in various stages of disrepair, mostly internal. Yet there is no bodies. There is barely any blood. Literally barely any blood. And no signs of the lives or identities of the people that lived inside of these areas.
And they know who you're talking.
This is Baker Street. This is a local grocery, and it had some small detention center, small inn for kind of the local community. This whole area was under the jurisdiction of the Confords, but the what is the word? The head of the sect was killed.
How long ago?
This morning. So that we know there's been a few major political deaths in the last 3 days. A few meaning a couple dozen throughout the city.
I see. Well,
And
do you allow us to go investigate these buildings for...
You said spirits?
Well, my lead is possibly a demon.
Or a curse?
Or a fiend of sorts.
Curses are magic. They're not great.
There has been an unusual sighting in this area. Well, just the people's sighting in general. Public people, the town, thinks it is a ghost. A masquerading butcher.
Well,
People believe that it has been more visible in the last 3 days than it ever has before, and more rumored up until now.
a ghost is much easier to deal with then.
My friend here is an exorcist. He's used to investigating areas of malicious beings and freeing the space.
Does your friend have any registration with the temples?
My friend has registration with the council.
Make a diplomacy check for me.
Okay. 20.
Average.
She lied like that. Yeah, an exorcist.
He seems to.
Literally is.
That literally is not.
He kills undead.
He hasn't exercised anything. He's never killed anything.
That's true.
In fact, he raises undead.
Actually, yeah, take that to a bluff for me.
Sure, fine.
You watch as the party that is now just the two. It is the doctor and the human. He nods down towards the human man, the doctor that was waiting for him to give some instruction, and the doctor just walks into the kind of abandoned-ish street. You see him turn his head back to you. We're not supposed to be allowing executioner priests in, so I will escort you, and if there turns out to be any problems, you will be the one to pay for it, I suppose. Maybe he will. Whichever.
If you need to write things down in your book, there's nothing wrong with you watching.
I'm indecisive, unlike the doctor, as he pointed to the one man walking off. I haven't been able to figure out why even tonight's soldiers have wandered off. You'll notice that the bakers, there it's a central shopping market. The upstairs is filled with rats, because the food there had been left. So be careful of those, and I will guard the front door and just yell out to me if you see any problems inside of the buildings nearby.
Fight rats.
All day.
I don't want you to fight rats. In fact, if you could leave the building without damage, we'll just gas the rats out. Anyway.
I've got my salt jar. What's your friend's name again? I forgot. We didn't really talk now while traveling.
You mean Cade?
Yes, Cade.
Yes.
I'm going to make a salt circle around you. You should be safe from any undead spirits.
Still.
I'm going to pour salt around you in a circle.
How long do I have to stand still for?
Until we come back out of the building.
Let's do it.
Can I sit?
Let's go to the alleyway.
Yeah,
Can I rest my back?
sure, just sit somewhere and I'll just pour salt around you.
It just sits exactly where you're going to do it. It just sits there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright,
Stand near me in case. These spirits get anxious.
if you stand in the salt circle, you're most likely safe. Salt circles have never failed.
You don't.
Both circles. Yes, I got it.
Alright.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I can make.
But I can bless us.
Wait, the ghost. I can hear those.
You can stand in the salt circle, check.
No.
I can try to work on that, but don't need prep.
As you walk up, you're actually closer walking to the doctor now, who looks back at you and says, well, don't worry, the criminal sanctions have been acquired for the surrounding district. The nearby homes will be a part of the allocated people found worthy of being moved to the Krueler hold safely.
Right. Thank you for that.
But that is happening over today and tomorrow.
So it's unlikely we should come across anyone inside.
Unlikely, this whole street has been abandoned for, and he points to a piece of paper that is on the side of a brick that's just been pinned to it. You see it says, this is looks to be kind of shitty penmanship. The Cold War with the unknown threat of the neighborhood has started 4 a.m. the 20th, which is still the night, well, it's now the morning of the next day, but it just happened. The 20th of the 4th, 1455. Any additional soldiers allocated night shifts to the Blue Office on Gillum Avenue for payment convenience.
Well, let's get ourselves investigating, shall we?
Right.
All right.
If I stop moving for a few seconds, there are two reasons. One, I've been stunned by whatever creature I've scanned that is way stronger than I can possibly fight. In that case, be very wary. Or I got distracted by something.
And you're moving into the area now? Yeah. I'm going to put just Jonathan as the first, and when we turn the cameras on, we'll do everything. But Jonathan, you want to tell me which building do you want to be scanning first? Like, you've got a 60-foot cone, right?
Yep.
Johnny boy, you can get basically 2 buildings covered, but it depends on where you stand. So this is with the street that you guys are walking into, so you can just tell me where you want to be.
So I think he'll start scanning with this building and just go slowly up.
Okay. So even as you kind of scan this building, your magic extends out this way. You are stunned.
Oh. The first building? Lamau.
It wasn't from this direction as you scanned in this way, but yeah, as you scanned in this way, suddenly something has changed.
What? Subtype.
Incorporeal.
Incorporeal, okay.
Undead.
Right. I immediately got stunned. This is definitely a ghost.
And it's in this building.
You see Jonathan standing between 2 buildings. One is an inn, which looks like it has a first-story entrance and a second-story entrance, which is up on the second floor.
Strange, untouchable entity.
The other is in.
By your own words, we can't possibly fight.
Actually, if we have salt, we can just draw a circle around until we stuck there.
I'm not sure if
Until a breeze blows the salt away.
That is true.
we also have no means of keeping it in place.
And we have no means of hurting it because we don't have any ghost touch applied equipment.
Perhaps we come back another time.
And if I had a summoning circle, I could send it back to the afterlife where it belongs.
Why don't you just tell him? Magician guy.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
I'm here. I'm listening to...
It's certainly within this building.
It is a ghost. But...
and as you look down the side streets, you notice that at first you thought it was like street wire that hangs fabric or hangs clothing. It's just organs.
That's a weird thing to miss.
Huh.
And there's no blood like you'd expect them to be dripping. There is blood stains down the side of the wall where they are pinned to.
I take it you not saw them already?
And it's only in these side alleys here, not this area. So the right side of the building is where they said there was a lot of carnage. It was invisible carnage, as they said.
Guess I assume gonna go to the next level of is it intelligent enough? Or can I just take control of it?
Jonathan, make a will save for me.
Dies. Is it a death effect? Oh, I got that 20. Doesn't matter.
No, it is not. What did you get?
That's 20.
Yeah, what did you get there?
Oh, yeah, what did you get?
Oh, you're right. It's true.
That's why I said
Okay, while you're figuring that out, Jonathan, there is a moment, a flash, where there are no buildings around you, and suddenly there is this looming feeling of something watching you.
How's my will save the last? Yeah, 24.
24. It's pretty good.
charisma and Willow's.
That's true.
You feel, Jonathan, that there is something in the sky, and it is directionless, and it is hovering there, and it's watching you, and there is some strong feeling in your mind that now it is aware of you, or it is trying to connect to you. And that blink, in a moment you realize you're exhaling air, and you blink, and that dark area around you is gone. It had been 1 second.
You tried to cast a spell on me.
You should return another time.
I feel like we should deal with it, but
We don't have a way.
yes, not a strong and perfect way.
We've been fighting creatures that are far too difficult for us. I think we should leave this one to fester. Come back when we're better.
Or tell that guy.
Make sure this settlement is locked. No one to enter, no one to exit. If you could burn the buildings to the ground, but I doubt you will.
They were supposed to be marketed, but at this point, these buildings can burn. I will get the men here to do final scouts. There should be more men here, he says, irritated. We will make sure that there is nothing left in here that is problematic.
I will scan that one more building, just in case there's not multiple.
Okay. Just done. But you're not scanning like directly that building. I'm gonna guess that you're going halfway down and then you're getting like an angle. Yeah, you get all of this and you're stunning it. You can't tell if it's the same creature or a different creature because it is the same energy presence. Exact same. It's just quiet.
Alright.
We also don't know if this creature has a form yet, so it could just be a presence emanating throughout this whole section. That's what it looked like to me.
That is possible. If you give me time, I may be able to speak of Haunt.
I don't think we want to invite her to anything.
I would just be able to ask it some questions.
Yes, but you're making his presence known.
I think the corpse is laying about it is well known that it's here.
I think we should leave.
Well, officer, good luck with your problem.
I hope it's not a problem for
Oh, great. I moved 10 feet back.
You see his mouth just kind of goes slack and his tongue is kind of just like slightly hanging out of his mouth.
Can't do a protection against good and evil, or whatever he did to kick me out. Decapitate him.
Well,
the guy just stares into nothing.
This is probably what happened to the other guards here. Let's leave.
I could just leave this guy like this.
Yes, we can.
You can take his fire sword in his pocket.
Yeah,
or any more of those fire daggers.
Still that, but I'll go up to him and be like, hello. Human man.
You see Dribble just start to like
move to the other side of the street.
Let's move him back to the doctor.
Same sword.
You gotta, can you flick your fingers?
I think the fingers.
Okay, stop flicking your fingers. Which one was that? Can you possess this guy?
Fine. Protection against evil.
Okay.
Oh, you can't steal a sword.
Why would that stop me from stealing a sword? Sure.
Okay, no. You sense the white energy wash over him, and the guard's eyes don't change. The saliva still.
Can you give him a good level possession to see if he's just brain dead or...
Cool.
Jonathan.
You want me to possess another possessed being?
I'd rather that if it's
We'll
not
try.
worth the risk, but I'd rather, you know...
I'm just going to move far away so the creature doesn't possess my uninhabited body.
Okay.
Because that would be unfortunate. Jonathan will walk all the way to the soul circle.
Let's go with the
Look at the man out there, and then he casts.
But you step into his 5-foot soul circle, or do you make it like a bigger one?
Yeah, I'll just make it slightly bigger. Just slightly bigger.
I think you have to push. I think you basically have to push him out. Like he was sitting in it, like he was comfortable. You just kick him.
Excuse me, I need to go to the soul circle.
Excuse me, Phil.
Just literally rolls aside. You're doing a body possession from this distance away, and that's cool.
So possession is 100 feet possession range?
I thought so.
Well, it's plus 25 for a power level. For the base 100. So yes, it's very easy to do. Although I should check the restrictions in case it can't possess an already possessed being.
Don't worry, the being is not possessed.
He's just retarded now.
He has just been feeble-minded. It has 1 intelligence and charisma.
You do really like that spell.
I'm just going to use it today.
No, you really like it. It's like your favorite.
No, Sophia has tried to use it twice in 2 encounters, and it's failed both times. Okay, that is not me liking the spell.
My magic doesn't do anything against him. Anything.
Just take the temple.
Alright. Oh wait, that means he can't save.
No.
Oh, it doesn't want wisdom, never mind. He can save. He can do a will save then.
Okay, will save. He's got a good will save. 17.
Clearly not. He failed.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, you know.
He tried.
That's 17. Pretty good.
You're fucking good, man.
God saving, it's literally all.
In every D&D campaign, the threshold would still be like 16 for level 5. But, you know. We'll see. So.
Alright. Possessing his body, the guy in the body, what is he thinking?
Nothing.
He is thinking nothing?
There's no thought left in his brain. It is a vacuumous, empty vessel. You smell the lingers of evil that has touched his mind. That is instantly.
Big sniffer.
Oh, this is permanent.
Yes. That's why David likes it so much.
So I wanted to use it just once.
I see.
Jeez.
Alright, amazing.
I think
Directly to the closest temple.
that there is nothing I can do with this man.
Alright.
He has been killed in the head.
Yep.
However, now that I'm possessing a body who I'm not really scared of losing, because he is already permanently crippled, I'm gonna walk into that building and watch his body get destroyed.
Okay, never mind.
I'm going to start bringing that one body back. No, it's this one. To the temple. Alright, I'll pick up Jonathan's now. I'm Jonathan, the body.
Okay.
And I am begin to look back to the tower.
Okay. Okay, well, Jonathan's body is still lifeless. Jonathan, what are you doing inside of the dude?
Inside the dude, he will walk into the middle building,
Okay.
and he'll just have a look around
Love it.
and investigate the place in that body.
Sure, it doesn't cost people mind, don't you?
Question, does Jonathan's,
You should have scaled you because from that guy, they're going to use people by it.
Jonathan, for your body, it still requires a save. So I need to use Jonathan's body's, so mine will save. DC 26. So now Oscar's picking you up and taking you out of the soul circle.
I cannot succeed this.
Don't worry, it's just a little thing. Don't worry. You feel Jonathan's body twitch. Just a tiny twitch. Like a body shiver.
I break his neck. No.
I would believe you. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Jonathan seems like he can live through that.
going off. Oh god.
Jonathan, you head to what you see is kind of like a market central inside of an area where there are 2 side rooms. One of them looks like a room where there is remnants of kind of like a cutting table where meats are diced and put into barrels and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the lower floor seems now just a rotting mass of food. The second floor, where the smell of rot is even louder, the smell is loud. That's what we should say. The inner smell, as you make your way up, it is complete decay, absolute decay. It is liquefied human decay. There's a smell that you do not ever want to smell as a human in your life. You notice tons of rats. Rats that initially, as you walk up, aren't interested in biting at your feet, and you notice that there is a ladder at the halfway point of that room that leads to what is probably an attic room, or an attic storage room. But you just see the second floor is just riddled with food storage containers and devices, all seemingly off. And then there's just weird, there's just liquefied internals that have just kind of like, what's it called? It's almost fused with the floor. The rats look like they've been eating them, but there's still liquid remains that have kind of seeped into the cracks of the floorboards. The smell is foul. You are trying to resist using any physical senses from your host. Do you go up to the attic or do you stay with the rats?
You'll look in the attic.
Okay.
It's going everywhere.
Might as well. So for Felix to get his knowledge worth, you notice super fucked up things. You notice as you get up there, there is multiple areas, storage crates, boxes, things that shouldn't probably be held up there, like signposts, maybe, street signs, things that probably are taken and maybe we're going to be used for another purpose and just left here in this roof to decay. You see bear rug. You see a bowl with a heart in it. You see a bowl filled with blood. You see a green bowl filled with a strange liquid. You see an enormous hourglass, and you see a magnifying telescope that is looking in the direction that you guys have come from. Pointed in the direction that you guys would come from.
I'll look from the telescope.
Okay. You can see pretty clearly, like, this building here and all the way down here, kind of in your line of sight from where it is placed. You get a good idea of, like, the lamented pier, which is in that direction horizontally, but it's quite a distance away. Looks like anyone in this upper floor cellar could have easily been looking down at you guys, but you don't see any current sign of life other than some horrible. At first you think it's green, but there's no light up here. You're pretty sure it's red and green kind of combined, congealed. It has a reminiscent smell, despite everything else that you're not trying to smell, of the demon blood that you found in the previous building. That was the internals of whatever robot you had slaughtered. This is just a kind of large, almost basin of this beaker.
The heart, is it beating or?
Nope.
Okay. Can I do a spellcraft check to identify the ritual that they were trying to perform?
Sure, yeah.
I'm across the street. Just not that building over.
You mean the chapel sort of thing? We mean the dungeon?
Across the blue window building.
Okay. That's 25.
Okay. It looks kind of more like the remains of a part of a ritual that is either to be completed or has already gone underway. I mean, the heart isn't pulverized, it isn't pierced, it remains untethered, and the cords are severed, but there is no damage to the heart. The weird thing is the top of the hourglass looks like it's got some sort of access point where you can obviously assume sand gets put into it, but it's just a really overly big hourglass. And the things in this room look like they would be for a ritual. You don't know what ritual it is because there's nothing in this room that is clarity for you on what ritual it could be. There's nothing in here other than ingredients for a ritual. Like someone is prepping something up here, or was prepping and has left.
Okay.
Nothing about this says it's relatively recent either. But who knows?
Is there an investigation?
No, it's perception.
Perception. Was there any, like, footprints, or is it dusty?
It does seem super dusty.
Okay.
Do a perception check for me. You can stuff all the way up the building.
Oh, that's awful. Alright.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Okay. You see it is very dusty. You don't see many dusty footprints. You see dusty rat trails, where rats were obviously up on this floor as well. You're surprised they didn't eat a heart that's just sitting there. Maybe that isn't what they're initially going for with all the rotting food downstairs. There are trails of rat bodies. There are no trails of human bodies. And John, you do not take damage. Your shell takes damage, right?
Yes. The body will be getting attacked. Because it can be damaged.
Cool. Plus per caster level, so let me double check on that. 10.
much HP does this body have?
I think it's got like 80 or 90.
Oh.
More than us.
I see. This body's really strong body. What's the strength?
It's either 20 or 19.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna fart shit out of the window then.
Actually, possession is like one of the strongest things you can do.
Yeah.
Every enemy is stronger.
Yeah. Should be a better gear.
Pretty much. Find an NPC who does necromancy too.
Jonathan, you turn and you notice that there is some dark force inside of the wall. I need you to make me. You have a plus. Well, hold on a sec. No.
I use my saving first, although I use its strength.
That's what
Dex mod.
I'll check. This is a. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's a will save.
Will save? Alright.
Crazy. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Well, that's a 16.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And you fail.
Yeah, you failed. That's okay. You are ripped through the roof of this bakery.
Okay.
And you are shot close to 100 feet into the air.
Well.
And then you are dropped. And then it does it again.
Okay. How much is the first damage attack?
Let me just do this up for you.
So if I get an action, I know what I'm doing.
You don't. You're telekinetically being attacked.
Yep.
So physically, there's nothing attacking in front of you.
I have psychic attacks.
Oh, as Jonathan. Sorry, I thought you meant as you're not. You've got a fire blade in your sheath still.
Helpful.
Okay.
This is right.
He took the daggers. I don't think he took the sword. We can ask him in a sec. Okay, you take 30 points of physical damage.
Yep.
Just from the brute force of falling 120 feet. And then... Ooh. 40 more points of damage from greater inflict wounds. So your body is riddled with necrosis. You now have a turn to do something. You will not live the next round.
How much HP does it have?
He's like 95. He will definitely be dead next.
So it's like 20?
Yeah, he's used 70 of that. He's got like 95. It might be 99 exactly. It's something like that because I'm the
Probably 70 damage to an attack.
2 attacks. Sorry, damage.
2 attacks simultaneously because telekinesis was just to throw him into the sky.
Well, I can't do the original thing because I was hoping I'd do more damage.
More
I
damage?
need to be at Death's Door to use this ability.
Wait till the next round.
Actually, wait. How strong is this weapon?
Really strong.
It is a +2 masterwork.
So it's just a +2.
Oh shit! Okay, I can do it.
No one
+2.
No one cares about the fact that it's
Flavor. So on crit, it doesn't work.
What's his BAB? Okay. Slowly, he pulls out his sword. Spirit, you have chosen the wrong vessel to damage. I hereby sacrifice this body for Farina. Let the ever burn take this building and this accursed ritual down. As he stabs the heart of himself with the fire blade, as it begins to ignite and burn. What's his hit die?
It's not on the fire blade. Is not.
Yeah, but snake the flavor.
Sure.
Hit die. 9 hit dice.
9 hit dice? Okay. And as the body slowly burns and Jonathan loses consciousness, this is a first level spell, from the embers of the burning body, a fire elemental begins to glow from the soul of this being as it begins to burn through the building. Now a fire elemental summoned, and it is free to do whatever the fuck it wants in that
You don't
building.
control it? Is it a random?
It's a fire elemental that wants to destroy everything in range.
Oh shit.
And it's considered an ally for me.
There's
so
a
that is-
building full of rats that
Yes.
basically becoming immolated in proximity.
Going down.
Do the rats top the death against the fire? So like rapture.
Well, you know, rats in hot spaces, you know.
And the fire elemental lasts for 7 rounds.
Cool. 7 rounds.
We're still being cinematic. You got Rat Commander Owen, and he says charge, and they all charge.
Well, I was thinking they were all going to be like, oh, no,
And then they're like, I'll make the floors made out of wood, and I can't just borrow.
like more plaster and stuff. But yeah, you're right.
God, the fucking houses here are made of terrible.
Well, second floor. I mean,
They're
look, dude.
American houses.
The second floor is wood, the bottom is stone.
So, Jonathan wakes up in a body maybe a minute after you twitched in your observational line. You watch behind you now as slowly a kind of glow starts to emanate from behind where you had left.
Well,
In the street.
I take it you met the creature?
I did not see anything, it was invisible. However, it did almost kill that man in 2 seconds. So I had to sacrifice his body, so at least he gets to go to an afterlife.
Oscar, can you give a perception check, please?
Certainly did.
I'm gonna move it out of the street into the alley.
Oh, terrible.
16.
16? Okay. You think you heard this, like, behind you 40-ish seconds ago.
There was a midget.
Oh, what?
A little insect.
Oh, yeah.
Over a midget.
I was just a little insect.
He thought you meant a midget.
No, I thought you were saying some weird fantasy word.
Midget.
Yes, I think well, I heard something. Your body twitched a minute ago, and I'm not sure if that was you or it affecting you.
Obviously, you are waking up to realize you're not inside of the salt barrier. You're being carried.
Is he carried? Okay. As usual.
Yeah, I'm
Kate is beside you, walking.
getting a piggyback.
Yes. Oh, I thought you meant by, like, someone was carrying my body into the soul. I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to just draw my body. Neat.
No, you're in control.
I could have been affected by magic the moment you lifted me from the circle.
Well, could happen if you're leaving it anyway, so
That is true.
an unfortunate circumstance.
I may have been affected by some.
We can see if we can look into that when we return.
Luckily, my altering effects don't work when my soul's not in the body.
Wonderful.
So after about 3.5 hours of journeying, you can see in about a 45-minute journey the tower that is yours in the distance.
What did you see in that house, by the way?
I saw a strange telescope looking at the house you were in. Someone's been watching you for a while. I saw a large hourglass.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Unable to identify if it's magical, and what seems to be a heart in a pot vessel. Used for a ritual.
Fair enough. That's interesting.
Anyways, hopefully the summoned elemental of that man's fury will kill everything in that building.
So what else in the building? I'm still across the street.
He just stays.
In this side of the street?
Once a fire breaks out, I move into the alleyway.
Okay. The fires break out before you hear the sound of the roof tiles splintering and yeah, and then obviously the fire. All these buildings seem basically pristine. The buildings seem, I mean, this one, the furthest, the temple looking one, doesn't actually have any rooms or anything inside of it. It's just like a central area with a dais where people can preach and commute. And kind of like a town hub. And these two are ordinary home-sized buildings where everything inside looks renovated, looks furnished, but there is no product inside. Even the bed sheets have been taken off. Looks like people inside this house or these houses have been moved out or have left the area.
Okay.
You don't find anything else.
I'm not searching the houses, I'm just waiting to see what happens with this house.
The top half of it burns. Very slowly.
Do I see a fire elemental?
No. You probably see it if you're standing there for the full 7 rounds. Maybe make a perception check.
Stay here for 30 minutes unless somebody comes.
The thing was 7 rounds. It's gone pretty quick.
Crazy bait never seen.
19. That's like a minute.
You notice that there is like a vortex of fire inside of that building, and then you notice it's suddenly gone, and there's still fire inside the building, just not a vortex.
Did I hear Jonathan commit horrible seppuku with this dude's corpse?
It's Jonathan, so he could talk. So you heard something muttered, and then you saw the building explode with fire. No, not much else.
Sounds magic.
Alright, he did. I'll go back to the tower.
You see them, they're already like 3 blocks down the street. They're just.
Hey, that's a good slayer.
So and you see Jonathan just waking up over on Oscar's back.
Why would you build that building?
Well, after the body was thrown up into the air and smashed into the ground twice in a row, I decided that there was no way to escape with him living. So I kind of may have sacrificed his soul to scold out his innate soul power to burn down everything in righteous fury.
Okay.
An honorable death, I'm sure.
Did you end up taking his sword?
No, I should have.
Well, his spirit was alive in that fire elemental that I summoned, so yes, it was kind of. It is what he wanted in that form.
Certainly a creature I doubt we could have faced. Unfortunately.
Yes, it was probably very dangerous. I couldn't even react in that man's body.
And I do want to say, it had a 32 dexterity, so there's nearly no way you would beat it in initiative. It had to jump on you.
Unless they're on that long.
You it plus 15 to initiative, so you know, like, I roll a 7. You make your way back.
I believe it.
Nice. To the edge of the tower. Thanks. You beat it to me.
I believe that 1.
And Oscar, do you do any last minute checks to make sure that they're not harboring any of the magic that you told them not to harbor?
Sure.
You're not harboring any magic.
And he's harboring the magic he's not allowed to harbor, and Moki is not anymore.
Nice.
Actually, no, not Moki is. He's got the faint level of necromancy that you
Even better.
poured out 2 of them.
Well,
And the bosses. There is an incredibly dense necromantic aura that is around Jonathan that was not there before.
Except from his normal one.
And it matches with that trail that you had been tracking.
Jonathan, I'm fairly certain the creature has chosen you.
I see, so it is possessing me of some sort.
As you turn the corner, you see Ray at the front door, down the stairs, and off on a dead, empty street. There are police 500 feet in either direction. Blue officer. They watch you eye you with caution and keeping their distance, not edging forward, moving. Not edging. The cops just edging from this.
Well, if Jonathan figures out what's going on to him,
You hear that as you see Ray 200 feet away from you. Yeah.
Alright, when Jonathan figures out that there's something actually inside of him.
Oscar tells you. Oscar has to. He did.
I didn't.
The spirit is.
Do you have any blindfolds or anything to block my sight?
Well, we were having now training to be inspired, so yes, since we're in time.
Thank you.
We'll grab that for you.
As long as I blind my sight, I can't see it through my eyes.
I can still hear everything you're saying, can't
Yes.
I? Alright.
You set the place. Is this the home? There's a tower.
I'll take you outside. I'll introduce you to everyone.
Okay.
Better get some rest.
Yes,
Tomorrow.
actually, is that grand visible to everything's here?
Me so.
Yes.
Don't think so.
I was thinking about asking if I could take any death row prisoners or anything to send in instead, and I'll just possess the body.
Why don't we just get some criminals?
Just go to a graveyard like a normal necromancer.
Can you call Varric a bad guy?
Ark is a bad guy.
Even in the city, sometimes
He deserved it.
we actually the way down alive. It all depends on the person.
A death sentence is not a death sentence. Or a life sentence. Very different.
There's
Is there torture?
Oh, back in my day, if you had the death sentence, you would be either hung up on the gallows, or you would be tortured for your crimes against the king or hierarchy.
they only just burn people higher. Or let them live out their sentence.
Right as you exit the building, you see the group talking, and you can see Oscar leading Jonathan inside through the bottom entrance of the tower. Finding.
Is there a gallows here?
You just ask any of the people around.
Only Red.
No. Just like just ask
Morning. This is good. Don't kill him.
Yeah. It's about 5:30 in the morning.
Is he your friend?
Yeah, so you'll be looking after the cats. We also
We have a cat now. What? You look distressed.
Yeah. I just need to sleep a bit.
we did just burn his house down. So.
Why did you?
He just walks inside quietly.
Do I want that?
Burning your house down.
It was
I'll go down with him.
Was it what?
a fiend,
The demon.
The what?
only,
An Oni.
but not of the same shape as yours.
What did it look like?
It looked like a machine housing a creature.
Was
No, you could have just said that.
Dry
I've come accustomed to the machines of walking
Its
around.
magical signature was that of an Oni.
Oh. I do not understand.
It's a
Should tell him what the hells are.
It's
Out of character.
It's Abaddon now.
Is this a part of the?
I'm way inside. I'm where?
Do you
Oh.
remember I talked about how
Oh no.
the planet we're on,
The only person who can talk to people is gone.
the planet we're on is surrounded by
He's just looking for
Isn't this the insanity?
I spent an hour telling you very, very in depth about what happened on it.
And the entire hour, I'm keeping in mind that you are.
I'll come back. That's like 20 minutes.
Anytime you start to look away, he like steps in front of your vision just to continue explaining it.
This planet stuff again. You need to stop.
I'm still thinking, oh, you are cursed by whatever thing that was.
That is the best one.
Oh, nice.
Jonathan, what are you doing?
While they're talking, Jonathan will have his eyes covered.
Just
So he is blinded. So really, anything that's possessing him can't see what's going on.
They should get you a little earmuffs.
Before you continue.
So,
No, why?
He got possessed, probably.
He got possessed.
We found a ghost.
we got possessed. We found a very powerful ghost, more powerful than, well, pretty much anything we've seen before.
I see.
It had no physical body, and it possessed one of the guards we were with. He possessed the guard that, long story short, he went into the building, died. I said, bring his body back up. While I was bringing his body back up, his body got possessed by a creature, although he wasn't aware that the creature had possessed his body, and so it seemed like it's sort of just tagging along.
I understood it from when you said he's
Your
possessed.
soul is with a body.
No, I know what a possession is. No, you don't have to go into
Oh, no, I'll explain the Abaddon. Where fiends are from?
Can your spirit arm, your possessed arm, reaches for the sword? Reaches down.
No, I think it's okay. But I'm ready.
Just listen to him. If you need a real rundown of it all, you can ask me later if you're interested.
Wait, what did you just roll? Do I have to roll inside? I think it would be funny.
Sure.
Not 20.
Are you guys planning on doing anything today?
31.
Well,
He's being careful about his words. He's not telling you.
Telling you nothing.
Still goes down.
Okay, so that's you guys doing anything today?
I'm taking a rest. So I believe we should spend this day as sort of a recatch on what we lost. We are leaving tomorrow.
Yes. We on 13th day?
You're on the 21st morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 14th day, sorry, pardon me. The last full day before.
Because you're out all day.
I thought we'd leave on the 14th.
Yes, actually.
Oh, you leave on the 14th?
Do we?
I
yeah.
thought you left on the 15th.
Well, no, because
I don't know.
And today is the.
Oh, right, yeah.
Today is now the 21st, so you leave on the 22nd, that would be day 13 out of 14.
So today's 13th, tomorrow's 14th.
Is Vassal able to contact Pizza?
You can ask.
I would have asked him a long time ago, but I'll ask him now.
Now you're asking.
Now you're asking.
No!
You can't pass any message at all.
Oh, if I gave him an item I infused, then that would work, yes. Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
So he can contact me at any time.
Lovely.
Do you want me to make an item that can contact him?
Oh, that's too late now.
Fair enough.
What are you working on?
3 rings.
Oh, right. Yeah, we need to talk strategy at some point.
I see. Well,
Are we going there
we are.
and then waiting a day and then going in?
We are. No. We are going to try and interrupt whatever is on the inside of that building.
Yes,
Because we figured that
going head on with the.
when Moki had arrived there previously, he came into a fight with Garland. So we are going to teleport into the keep.
Good. Okay, so we're not going to be able to challenge your death.
Well, he will challenge it when we land.
No, we'll immediately be in all-out open war if we teleport into the middle of that place.
Loud enough. It's invoking whatever tribe laws. The idea is they will cease.
Okay, counterpoint. We teleport there the day before, so today.
Yes.
We teleport like 5 kilometers away.
No, we're celebrating tomorrow.
You teleport
Tomorrow's the day.
just Murky to the front door. He calls out his little challenge.
I don't think Miso can teleport 2 individual groups.
Mm-hmm.
I think
He said he can do it twice.
Our plan is I challenge my father.
He already tried this and lost.
Oh, yeah.
We ran up with a group.
But I didn't actually get to see my father. My people around the pool. No, caught me.
Because you fought the gate.
Yeah, true.
And what's going to do from inside?
I'm going to fight him again and win.
How is our stances on this changed?
No, it has. I don't.
Originally,
I'm just saying, there's no way.
Yeah,
You teleport in the center of their base
you
where they all are.
into the center.
No, it's.
Now we're arguing for opposite.
No, it sounded like you wanted to be.
No.
And then after
This
we
is the idea.
decided it,
This is
he
the
had
idea.
told us he tried that already.
Yes.
We put Murky by himself, or with me,
Okay.
in the front, so we can see if you're going to work. If that doesn't work, it immediately teleports everybody into the center, so that they're looking at the front gate.
And then you have 2 people U-turn. When you lose one guy,
That wants to do. You look like an Ernie, the one that's not being budget.
Right.
No, maybe
if you want to be able to face his father,
the reason why we went for teleporting to the middle of the base was that we had to siege a fort.
Well, this is the circumvention of a siege.
We don't have any ways to siege.
No,
That's why we're teleporting into the middle of
You
the
did,
fort.
but you've decided to take away your forwards.
we still have poison. Whether or not it's going to hurt.
Most of them are dead.
You know,
Do we have an actual,
and they're pretty bad.
the characters have an blueprints? Do you actually have that?
Right, we never saw
So we'll
inside.
look at it.
There was a undead forge.
The map there is all the blueprints that you get.
I only saw.
There's no the inside of the forge is the part that you don't know.
I saw undead. I didn't see that the maker, the necromancer.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you didn't see the necromancer.
There was someone who was able to raise undead pretty quickly. And a purple monster that helped me out. That was not learning.
Purple monster. They were tails.
Jonathan also saw that purple monster when you were in rock form.
Are there any creatures of past
6
nature?
limbs.
Any or
They call it the grimace.
Well, there's a necromancer there, so probably.
I'm open for whatever at this point. We're going to leave tomorrow regardless. If you want to leave early tonight,
Well, tomorrow
Well, we
is
have no way of contacting me, so.
Well,
Okay, we'll just still put out the center of it, but your challenge is not going to work if we do that. Which is fine by me.
our main idea here is as long as we can get to the Monkey's father, and we can place that fruit within his mouth, that should do most of the battle for us. After that, depending on how it goes, if we can separate his madness from him, it's just dealing with lessers.
Do we have a fallback plan if we cannot fit the fruit in his mouth, or if we get overrun?
Because that fallback plan would be to kill everything there.
I would think it would be to fall back.
Well, no, we can only fall back if we have
Outside of a stronghold, there is no
evacuate a
fallback.
spell or something.
Dash a wall, jump a few stories, and you're fine.
If we are teleporting into the middle of a keep or a fort, that's unlikely going to be the easiest escape.
Well, I think
Without any teleportation magic, without Miso in there with us.
Miso said he could also do 2 teleports, but he needed 1 to make sure that you could get back.
so he can bring it back. Do we need an NA with us?
from my understanding is this. After we attack this fort, we need to remove everything in the way, because it's in the way of the keep that the town is evacuating to.
No.
Nice.
Well, once I defeat my father, I'll have control of the tribe.
Yeah.
That's also like skipping a few steps.
It's two different battles basically.
Power's north, whereas this fort Niagara.
It's east.
Also, if we bring Visa with us, my father might smell the scroll.
He doesn't have the scroll on him.
He is it him.
Is it hidden? He hasn't hidden.
You can still smell him having a scroll in his possession.
Okay.
I will smell his scroll.
So you're down to text Mitsu, and then Mitsu is forced to do something.
That still doesn't really tell us what we're doing with that other scroll that is here in the Archon Vault.
And actually, we probably should steal it away. So it doesn't.
Well, we should do it today, and we should take everyone.
It's probably going to be taken during the siege.
That is why we should steal it now and take it away.
Today is a good day to do it.
We could.
I was excited to sleep, but I guess we don't go see it
I
now.
still want to sleep.
We can't steal it in the morning and then go to the keep.
Well, it's the morning now. It would be night time. Well, it'd be middle of the afternoon by the time I sleep.
I can do my morning ritual to prepare you for the day if you want. To skip your sleep. It'll be taking some of your future life force and bring it now. Which will give you a full rest
Or I can just
in
sleep
less time.
6 hours.
So we can still do the raid.
Well,
We can do both anyway. We have 2
if you guys just sleep for 6 hours and then we do the vault heist in the afternoon, and then we come back and we sleep and we go in the
It'd probably
morning.
be better to do it at nighttime anyway.
True.
That's the way to sign out,
And this is said to meet at his tower in the air spires at dawn with the soldiers.
which is on here.
Perfect. We'll steal the scroll and then we'll go to the towers.
Stealing the scroll will declare an open war against the entire Undercity.
And also keep in mind that we're dealing with a creature who we know can take multiple forms. We're dealing with a creature who has a large span of influence over this
Unplug it and plug it back in.
and has a far higher level of magic than we are aware of. But either way,
If we take the place and succeed, we'll retreat back to the tower, at which point they can just besiege us here, and we won't be able to go anywhere.
but if we, well, If we attack the tower and succeed, then we don't necessarily need to go after Vosk. That's probably saying.
Yeah.
Because we have what he was coming for. We can use that to
Vosk and this thing are not connected.
Well, it's...
We're working for the same
They
people.
could be connected. There's no direct link.
Vosk is...
The only reason we're attacking Vosk is because Mitzel expects us to.
And
Because they want us back to life.
Wasn't there for
Why does Misa want to attack us?
there's one.
He's using us as a distraction.
There's one that
Yes.
Miso has. And there's one that...
Did you all forget this was a suicide mission?
Yeah, no. Oh, if Vosk isn't attacking the city and he's just staying in the keep, can't we delay?
Vosk isn't attacking the keep, but forces that are working with Vosk, or at least are using the guys on him, are attacking King's Bay at the stroke in which the 15th day occurs.
Yes.
We're attacking Vosk
Next month.
because
No, this month.
15th.
So in 2 days.
The 15th day from when they were counting the days.
And
okay.
if my is correct, one of their spies listened to this conversation.
Yes.
oh,
But
the reason we're attacking Vosk is because his
Do we want
page.
to remove you from this environment so the spy doesn't hear us?
That's not a bad idea.
You can if you want to, but I want to put input to this.
That's another body.
That's another body.
Is this Kate?
Do we have a body that they can borrow?
Moki's unconscious child.
No! You do that, I will punch you.
His son is currently limp and has not moved in
Wait, you'll be punching your son?
In fact, if you possess his child, he might actually be able to eat food, and therefore might actually.
Wait. If you do it, is there any negative consequences?
go for the guy with a backpack.
Only if I got final magic.
Do it with my son and I shall feed you.
What?
Alright, I will
Can you get much food?
I will maintain your son's body. I am quite a good doctor. I am going to reserve based on your son here.
So does that mean the possession access your body?
I will head out.
What do you mean?
To your son's body.
Possessed.
Yeah, it means that he's leaving a corpse.
His body that becomes
the possessing team.
Oh, you're not currently in Jonathan's body.
He is.
I am in my body, but my body is possessed.
Yeah, so when you leave, does your body become...
No, it is a writing possession.
Unless it,
No, we'll see.
that would be unless it
When he falls, just stand over him with your sword, and if he starts switching, then stab him.
You're right. We have an assault here. I'll make another assault.
I could only
You find another sword.
I could always break your arms and your legs if you want.
Please don't. It is a bad idea.
Well, even if you do become possessed, you wouldn't be able to walk.
He's getting possessed by an enormously powerful ghost that could just fly.
It will not be able to break the assault circle.
Does that mean we need a vertical assault circle?
We could rip out your tongue and cut off your hands.
You could.
That way,
That's not really.
just be a flail.
Ghosts don't need to cast spells normally.
But they're more of an exotic
I can tell.
Look, an assault circle will work.
I don't think it will.
It doesn't believe.
So everyone can be reminded, to the north between Krueler Hold and King's Bay was where Mitzo believed Odessia was hiding, like a semi-god being was just hiding in a bunch of mountains in between a major human stronghold and the biggest human city on the continent. They are sending a small amount of troops in that direction as baited lures to try and pull her into the visible ground so they can at least know where she is. That's it. That's their suicide squad. You guys are sent to Vosk to temper him, or basically to distract him while
Maybe Odessia is good.
they do an important thing against the northern part for Odessia. So Vosk is a smaller distractory measure against Odessia in the way that he described it to you guys.
They always say God is a raw. Raw is bad. Maybe raw is good. Raw is just an abundance.
Mine is not good.
Life.
I'm a living being. Raw is not good.
No, raw is life.
You personally
Too much life. Life is competition.
Alright, I'll possess Murky's child.
See how long
Murky's son.
You feel intense waves of kind of negative energy wash into you and through you and seem to pass harmlessly through you, but in the same way where waves, small, tiny rippling waves will wash over you and you feel the tiny pull. This feels like your body is being hit by a small tidal wave in the middle of your possession, but you're still walking. You still open eyes that haven't blinked in probably months.
Murky, your son is suffering horribly.
Yes. I know.
That was my
Shitty rations.
I'm fine. Very rejuvenated after my rest. Huh?
It's like 6 hours.
When I woke up, remember, I was fully healed.
Can you do a medicine check to assess the body?
I was put to 130 HP. And then I went and slept.
If he burns this because he's actually in the fucking body.
Because it's my body.
If it was a more mental affliction, then yeah.
I'm watching Jonathan's
There's no mental affliction.
Either way, I just like because I need to recommune with gods. But I can watch over each body for like 8 hours if you wish and continue.
Can you roll it out too?
Actually, I can sleep right here and I'll still be conscious all the time. If you guys want to keep doing what you're doing,
He's Kane!
I can actually continue speaking as well.
He's better than Kane.
I can do quite literally anything as long as it's not strenuous.
It's just cool.
He's a better kid.
But I am considered sleeping, so.
Wait, does that mean you're also considered defenseless or alert?
No, I'm alert.
So that's like a whole feast.
Alright, I'll do right here.
Can you walk around?
We're gonna keep.
We'll keep playing and you can just sleep right
I
now.
still need to relax. So I can move a little, but
Jonathan, you feel a weight on your neck and on your spine of your human half. A very stiff, jointed feeling, especially around the top part of your neck that leads to the top where kind of the skull is. It feels like it's really taut skin, like puffy, like inflated. That's the most that you can kind of analyze internally. Your back just feels super duper stiff. But your lower half seems to move, kick, kind of return to kind of normal.
So the problems with his heart.
In the early episode, I recently heard that he said Sentinels only have one heart, and that's up here, even though it makes no fucking sense. That's what happened.
they have one really big heart.
That didn't make sense.
No, you're right.
No, it's just a magic fucking heart. Look, either the heart is magic, or the veins are magic.
This does have two hearts.
No, David said one heart as well. One heart.
Damn it.
Kiora disagrees with me.
We're not in like this.
So does Red.
unless you want to.
Yeah,
Privacy, all the boys are down here.
Let's go maybe the second one.
Do Sentinels have 4 lungs?
Yes, they're like the free tower level.
Okay.
So doesn't have.
You probably have 2 hearts. Not that you would actually know what they are.
He's never seen ripped apart samples before.
Well, actually.
Wait, so you might have a heart where your crotch would be.
Biology class, it's shit.
No,
It's a bit random.
Not where your dick would be, because your dick is all the way back.
Oh, you mean
But where your human crotch would be.
That's true.
It's a bit back, but yes.
Ken, I expect you to know your more, okay?
You're Austin. That's on you. Alright, I am 2 hearts.
It's
You're
your-
like 1 heart.
It's your biology. It's
David is gonna change his mind.
I'm fully map out into biology if you want.
Do it. Every 20, every 20 episodes, I'll just forget that.
It would make sense to have the human digestive tract.
In 20 episodes, you're gonna have 3 hearts, and that's because corruption.
Yeah. That's because internal issues that shouldn't be dealt with.
That one's definitely not a tumor, I
That's
swear.
because you keep eating random magic shit.
What, eventually just someone's actual internal issues got stuck in place.
We only have 1 side.
Is Murky's son
in there still? Is it awake? Is it conscious?
No, it's dormant.
It's dormant?
It's dormant. Like it's not. Spiritually, it's doing nothing but breathing.
So like it's gone? Like it's in there?
It's a coma patient. It's like there's no
Does that mean am I in like his dream world? Can I just see his dreams? What is he doing?
No brain activity.
What is he dreaming?
the brain activity that you sense is kind of a returning memory of torture and pain, and it's not super torturous.
Love that.
It's simply just being in a dark room and being on his butt.
Monkey, I have two options. I can. That's like
Euthanize
the sound
yourself.
voice would be longer, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Monkey,
Yeah.
I have two options. I could
So horrifying.
cancel your son.
Cancel your subscription.
Dealing with horrible nightmares, or we can continue this conversation a bit later.
Cancel my son? What do you mean by cancel my son?
I can cancel your son. Your son is...
Cancel?
Sorry. Your voice is just... I'm trying to talk to you.
I am lost now. I choose if you go and be.
I think you're allowed to cancel is the equivalent of a fucking disabled cancer kid.
That's actually while this is happening. Oscar resists that moderate depression himself, and then plants of pure white energy start to grow over his body, and he's like so cussed like it, but he's like completely bad.
How far up to these places?
Are you? Chaos.
Also 2 4 hours. What is it? 2 or 4 hours?
So it's a full 6-hour rest.
Okay.
But it's like the ground sprouts like white
It's a
grass,
shorter,
and then like some like vines start to grow up as like leaves, but otherwise it's just like little flowers here and there, and like a larger white tree that's like sort of sits behind him that he can rest into. In the middle of the town, I think. So
In the town. Okay.
yeah,
This is not in the mainstream.
made of pure white energy.
Literally glowing. Yeah.
I see this happen all the time. What's the problem?
You can't sleep with bright white light except for this guy.
Maybe you can't.
All right, I'm currently asleep. Keep going.
You're okay.
I'm questioning.
Yeah, I was trying to note. So you said keep going?
Yeah.
Why are you staring?
Good rain.
I'm also feeling a lot of pressure in neck. The neck is really built up. I don't know if it's because he hasn't stretched
You're
properly.
downstairs, right?
Yeah, he's in the
This is the child. So the child can come out of the basement and then
Yeah, it's an actually accessible place for a movie. Upstairs the town.
Maybe we go for a run?
Hey,
But do you think it's potentially a curse?
it is potentially, yes, I think we did discover it was a curse.
There was an external curse. You feel like there's an internal curse as well, which is just like a bodily issue.
I think I need to fix the mental traumas that's stopping it from fighting back against it.
Okay, stop your rest and see if he's possessed too.
Oh,
Come here.
what is it?
You can join my rest.
4 hours.
No, you should get up and run around with the body.
Can you long rest while possessing something?
So
Wait, is it
Holy
full
shit.
it's a long rest.
But I don't think my
for
possession will
6
last long enough.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to join my rest, you can.
You can get most of your long
You're
rest.
still awake.
That's so funny.
Well, yeah, whatever the standard amount of long rest hours is.
Oh, so you can't short them.
No, you take a rest, but you're just awake the whole time.
What is this spell?
Wait, so at the very end of your short rest, your long rest, 6 hours,
I got
if people are going for 8 hours, they just like fall over and go, oh crap. Huh?
lost the whole time.
But
lost cost.
you have to hold us, right?
That's
Oh,
concentration really exists.
no.
So you're all effective. You can sleep, guys. You can sleep while talking because you are. Actually, I think you're only effective with a butt.
If there was 2 Oscars, then that could fall.
No, you can effective to 3 creatures.
Including yourself. So 2.
Yeah.
So 2 options.
So let's say you're your son. You can sleep too.
So what does that?
Oh, that works.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's literally just you're taking a long rest, but you're fully awake.
Yeah.
You took a long rest like 5 hours ago.
Took a long rest about 3 months ago.
Do you want to take another?
No, that's not how it works.
Does Mark
Are we besieging? Are we taking the scroll?
Wait, no, this actually would work for
I
you.
don't think we should.
Join me under the
I don't think we should either.
I think we need to get the scrolls.
Why are you talking like
Cicero, take a seat.
It's true.
Join me under
They're
the
straight
grace of the Mara.
Okay, I'll sit here with you.
It is the voice of the
You are not only stiff, but your stomach is stiff full. You have been shoved full of food.
So we need to make a decision. Are we going for the scroll today or not?
I think we should do it after the rest.
I don't think we should do it.
I think we should think about it breathing right now.
I don't think we should do that. I gotta plan on my day. Are we besieging the place or not? I don't think we're gonna be able to find Mookie's dad and do that.
We should go for the unknown scroll that we know nothing about.
Well, they're probably also gonna move it if we move in.
It's been in the vault already. I think we should wait till the less urgent. Maybe we do it during the siege because they don't care about the city.
You all seem very stressed.
Stressful time.
Is my son sitting there? Are you sitting there?
Yes.
I'm sitting there as well.
What about you, Ray? What do you think?
I think we could do tonight after you have a short rest, or a long rest, I should say. Because we will have another rest before tomorrow.
Well, the big thing now depends on...
Well, the problem is
Not some.
we don't know what the scroll is. We don't know what defenses they have.
You can go find it.
I
can't go in there
This morning.
because they know who I am.
I'll be done by tomorrow.
I can't go in that place. They know who I am.
The long rest before.
Explore where?
It's like you're doing it so
I've been exploring the city for full. We know where it is.
Yeah, but
We do.
you're starting long rest at 6 a.m.
We go.
Sure.
Okay. You should stop possessing Mookie's son. It's negatively affecting your mental abilities.
The voice. Oh, his voice.
Yeah, but you're talking much different than Jonathan normally does. Oh, shit.
If we want to leave tonight, there is no harm in that. The only problem will be in making contact with me, so he was aware of the 14-day plan. To change that means...
Where are we leaving to tonight?
Oh, that was a proposition, wasn't it?
Attacking the vault to get the scroll.
Oh, right, yeah, sure, we can do that.
Do you want to do that?
Okay.
Okay.
He's got his eyes closed.
What about you, Ray?
We can do that. We can take a look at where it might be. It's in the black market? No?
It's a bird.
We don't know. All we know is that it's in the vault. Which I've been told is a death trap now.
Everyone sees a bird made of pure white energy laid across his finger.
What happened to being not using power?
So, I'm sleeping.
He's communing with his problem.
Simra's Mookie's daughter is very confused and is chatting Jonathan's horrible self.
Keep feeding him.
I'm not going to feed him anymore. He doesn't look like he can eat.
You are overstuffing him.
I'm not going to feed him
Central
anymore.
stomach's a very big. You'll be fine.
Also, we've been force feeding him for a long time now.
Sophia comes in. We should listen to the little elf dumb bitch boy, because he always lives and everyone else around him dies. And I think that's pretty good.
In terms of attacking the vault,
Hey, Sophia, where the fuck is this disrespect coming from? You don't talk to me that fucking way.
Little bitch elf dumb boy.
he's talking about Cicero.
Oh.
What's that elf to be traveling with? Yeah.
In terms of attacking the Algon vault,
That's one.
I think there are merits, but I do also think you're correct in the fact that we will be sparking the battle immediately. Whether or not there is enough time for us to head to Vosk and come back, I'm unsure. We do know that these... Sorry, I forgot my train of thought.
It's because you're sleeping.
Yes. We do know that these scrolls are of immense power.
Oh, yeah.
It's whether or not we think the risk of in your pocket losing one of these scrolls is worth the risk of continuing to allow the central fragment to be unleashed.
Yeah, so I don't, Murky doesn't, and he does, and the two of you are on the side of it.
No, I am happy to hit the vault.
Well,
Do you think we should attack the vault?
No.
I think we should sneak into it.
I can't do that.
I also doubt that you'll have the capabilities, and by you'll I mean that's a royally represent all of us, have the capabilities of not being seen by the overseer or the fixer who was able to see through.
No, if we're attacking the vault, we're going and we're taking all of our men as well.
I just imagine
Did you
going
want
to
to
the
know?
vault. I possess a god who controls it. With his key, open the vault.
What's 3 nays,
Give
2
him the
yays?
stuff. Let you in. Get that guy blamed for everything.
Is it just me who thinks it's going to be a magical vault?
And then take the scroll for us.
Exactly. We could all plan this out if we really want to.
I think unfortunately we are ill suited to be able to lay a conquest upon it.
You're right. We have red hand stuff. We have
The vault is being held by the necromancers.
And we sippers can't stuff and we or don't know if we can stealth or not.
It's not just a bunch of criminals.
I'm alright.
Right, that's the Ascension ritual, I remember.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go there and get a god and possess him and give us some keys and then walk in.
Actually, is there any other information you can give us about the scrolls? You've told us quite little.
Well, the scrolls are made for getting divinity.
That was harvesting divinity.
Capturing, harvesting.
Capturing, harvesting, and
Divinity,
repurposing.
the big suck, as one might say.
So if one scroll was used for collecting divinity, I would assume the other scrolls are used for using that collected divinity for feats of power.
And you said that there were 9.
You haven't actually told the party what the one that you believe Vosk has either.
Wasn't that binding? Is that what we can do concluding here? We find it out.
Let's see how I wrote it down. I mean, that's not something that your dad can just do, is it?
Well, it was the males in your family, wasn't it? That was a secret, or was it specifically for fun?
The
Combining of creatures together.
My father started that before we had a bloodline curse that was passed down, but he's done something with it to make it
You
strange.
didn't have your curse when your father was young?
Generally,
I thought this happened ages ago. I thought that you got cursed by the Great Beast ages ago.
yeah, I did.
Your father?
Curse at that point. That was more of a blessing, and then that blessing became
The younger we are, it either starts as a curse and evolves into a blessing, or starts as a blessing and evolves into a curse, or starts as a curse and evolves into an even worse curse.
You remember that little boy that I tried to possess earlier, a long time ago?
No, I don't.
Well,
No, but
he did
You mean
have
the noble child?
a artifact of sorts.
You mean the noble son?
Yes, him.
He has an artifact.
He had a connection to the necromancers.
You didn't think to mention this?
Well, you
What's the
never asked.
connection?
Other being related. Other being related to it, having lots of potential in using necromancy.
It's not really.
Yeah, so his father is the one that runs the underground and the vault.
His father is the overseer.
I believe we talked about some sort of ritual happening in a couple of days for some sort of ascension.
Jonathan, just make a history check for me.
Wow, we're finding that.
Yeah, this is why we talk.
You did not find out you found out via memories of him with paper you found. Nothing to do with people mentioning, well, except for that one thing, but that's
That one thing.
Yeah, just that little thing.
just that one thing. But that's one piece of the memory. I don't know how much of that you got in one go.
Alright, turn on.
Right, okay. You get a pretty good idea of at least the scroll. You've understood the scroll that you used and your master used. scroll that contained, is believed to be contained by Vosk, the papyri of unliving reclamation. And while one was basically gifting divinity or taking divinity, this is binding death to living. This is a very kind of sub-area of the papyri field.
We should play Paladin.
Anyways,
I agree.
There's a lot of undead here.
Yeah, this is peak level necromancy, like 9th level.
Whoa.
the avatar was simulating true immortality, much like my curse of why I cannot die.
So, yeah. Sorry, I'm not petting up to you.
I see.
Got a good?
That's okay here.
Okay.
The avatar was a recreation of, similar to our goddess's blessing of immortality, a minor side, of recreating her powers, thus giving some mortal immortality. And,
Okay, what about it?
well, the scroll gives you a ritual for immortality.
Which scroll?
We're all right.
Unliving recreation.
The one that you had?
No, I had the scroll of fated bone.
And what does that mean?
It allows you to seal divinity.
Oh, so you can see it just by himself.
No, he doesn't have the scroll now.
The magic was more like
I
soul
remember it.
jar, and it used divinity to be captured in a person.
So even if they lose the scroll, they'll still be able to retain the information.
Yes.
Not always using it, but can retain it.
So in a way, all this.
In a way, if we have it, we can stop it from spreading.
Does the scroll like make the ritual of using whatever on the scroll easier?
The scroll is like the instruction book,
So not really.
so it would make it a lot
So we
easier.
need to find the scrolls, destroy them or hide them away, and then kill everyone who got the scrolls.
Yes.
If you want to.
Definitely.
It's fancy to
You
use it.
think this immortality scroll is the one in the vault?
It is what I believe it's being.
Okay, well that makes sense for the ascension.
John God not put in like
Why do these exist?
for any more
Ask him, he's God made them.
That's what I'm doing.
or God didn't think of any way around it.
Actually, I think this was mentioned. This question had been voiced last episode.
I don't think I've ever answered why. What's happened to my god?
When you say they're good looking,
My god is
It's a weird thing that
Pass.
sounds safe. Sure.
she is no longer here.
Your god of death
Are
died.
they slain or were they?
She was a martyr
Okay, that means nothing.
for her followers.
Slayed.
Were they slain or did they pass age?
She chose to sacrifice herself for her followers.
She died.
But you can't kill a god.
You can.
She lives in every single one of us.
This is exactly what they're talking to you, by the way.
Are you not aware that you can't kill gods?
What is that?
Well, you definitely can't.
You can't kill what is the personification of death.
Ray, there was a giant war between a bunch of gods several centuries ago, and a lot of people died, and it was really bad time.
Wait,
That's why those things were made, because they're weapons.
Does Ray know what gods are?
see, yeah, I
They've had enough time, I mean, it's what
know
gods are at
what
this
gods
point.
are. We have some gods ourselves.
I'm counting it. It's not big.
Kami, which is silver.
It's Sylvan, it's not their
Everyone's so straight up.
No, Nihongo is not a language
It's no
here.
dialect. It's
Otherwise, Fox would be speaking Sylvan.
Yeah. Only if his permission.
He is
Japan,
not
like,
conscious. He's in a dream.
Some birds on this continent do speak Sylvan.
Come on, just say the end of the body.
Job. Sure. To go through, want to tell us what each square
If you can turn it back.
There's 24 of them. I don't think we have time.
Those are 9.
He's gonna make a history check. Or religion.
Wasn't there 24?
20 scrolls.
20 souls?
Can you go religion check?
Yeah, exactly.
I agree.
It's kind of key.
You're being 11, but I could be wrong.
You're pretty close.
Oh, come on. You didn't just roll 9.
Is that one?
He did roll that one.
That is 12.
I thought that was 9.
I thought it was 24.
It was like the Dragon Balls. 9
You can make a wish.
Not one, so that's...
Oh, surely you wrote this in your bastard.
Well, I did not write this.
Well, yeah, you're pretty sure it's somewhere between maybe 9 and 11.
I'm not 9 or 11. Maybe just change this vocal crowd. What's better?
Let's spread out of all the comments or just Damino?
I will change the vocals box back later. I am sick of vocals.
Are they, that's a fair point, are they spread out between multiple continents or just one?
They were. The continent or the islands known as Adrian. So 2 places, 2 continents that you know of, which was the one you came from and the one you're on.
Right.
Sorry, I got distracted by echoes of another being.
Sure. You are in another person's body. So is that a yes? They're spread across multiple continents.
I am unsure because I have been out for a very long time.
Okay, but when you were
Every church had one scroll. At least, if my guess was correct, there would be 11 different churches spread out across the whole world.
okay, wonderful. And do these scrolls have a way of, I know you can track them based on their signature. Do they have a certain pull to each other?
Not really.
Mitzo was the one who basically used a citywide map to locate them because their aura of 9th level necromancy is really potent in this city.
So
That's more of a pull, it's more of a fake.
And their existence inspires darkness to search for it because it is powerful enough to potentially break divinity.
okay, so yes, there is a pull.
It is a pull of those who know its existence. So regularly a pull from ancient creatures.
It is a pull of fate that calls.
Okay, so the probably reason that they all somehow make their way onto that by some grand scheme of fate.
That's right.
I don't recall that would be here. That is insane.
Well, it has been 3
Why would they leave the motherland?
Surely the temples on Isura have been sealed or protected somehow.
We can hope.
That way they're spying on you. Because you know where all the temples are.
Possibly.
What are the 3?
But I also do not know where all the temples are. I only know where my temple was, the temple here, and the home temple.
Well, they don't know that you don't know that.
That is true.
So we can bluff them, maybe just lead them to a trap.
John, the 3 powers, the 3 scrolls that are here that we know of, what are they? One is the Steel Divinity, you said this.
The fated bone, the living recreation, and I do not know the third.
Make a religion check. Each one will technically have to be its own, but... And the third, to say out of potentially 9 to 11 of them, who knows what order.
Who was 11? That's 23.
There you go. There you go, son. There is literally potentially 9 other names that are floating around in your brain that it could be, that sound as edgy as it could be, and you're kind of guessing. If it has any correlation to the conversation you've just had, something about timeless bodies, the papyri of timeless darkness might be the one that you know.
And for the class,
I have us.
what do those 3 do?
Those 3. Well, there is, I guess, it could be the timeless darkness,
Okay.
That could be it.
What does it do?
Unliving recreation.
I am very hazy from my awakening.
What does the unliving creation do?
The unliving recreation, as I told you, brings immortality to the user. To recreate the goddess's blessing.
So you think this is the one that Vosk has?
Yes, it takes you out of the reincarnation cycle and traps you on the material plane. Never to leave it again.
No, that's the one that's in the vault. Like, thanks.
Okay, so that's the
The
one.
one in the vault is a fated bone.
Never mind.
No. Faded Bone is the one that you got. Mitzo has.
Yeah, I thought Mitzer's vault, so it's... Okay.
Mitzo's Faded Bone.
Whoops.
The Unliving Reclamation.
It's also in the vault.
Unliving Reclamation, that is Vosk. Unliving Reclamation allows the creatures... allows a creature who has the scroll to use the corpses of others to add their strength to their own.
Okay, so that's a
There was another immortality one, apparently.
And then the Timeless Darkness, which is very vague to Jonathan. You probably understand that somehow it connects either the void or shadow/negative energy to a endless living, or maybe a binding, like you just said, to the mortal plane, like a tethering, a permanent tethering to the material.
good.
So there's the immortality one.
Yeah. And that is the one that
We
is...
send the Aragon Balkans. So realistically,
He said they plan to ascend somebody in a few days from now, or from when you possessed that
it
kid?
definitely sounds like only 3% someone.
Well, I assume the ascension was just make someone immortal,
Yes, but if you
because they only have one.
other 2 scrolls that are here, and you would have the ability to make someone immortal, seal divinity, and then put it within you.
Okay. So you'd have to get the thing on Vosk, and you'd have to get the thing from wherever Mitsu has it.
If they don't have it for it. And
Okay.
if they're making a siege on the city, it seems like they would go after the
What god is Mr. wanting to fight?
Odessia. Odessia is a younger goddess, I believe. Not much is known of her. She's said to be the chosen god of the Foja, although without their choice. It's the goddess of rot, or stillness. I believe she might be a giant, one of the 5 original giants of creation, made by the banished gods as a sort of act against the gods who sided in direct opposition.
Monkey, the Fae, wild beings that you were with, after you had killed with Ray a puppet of darkness and rot, they called it, the creature that you killed, a servant of the darkness that stretches across existence.
Wait, the center of with the race of undead. The undead were flayed, those rotting. What were they?
No, that they were risen because they were killed.
But they were risen by
The necromancer is just a normal necromancer.
with the last god.
No. The Feywild beings that you brought over with you,
Okay.
they knew of that darkness which you killed in the Feywild when you separated from the party. When they came over here, they were killed and turned into undead by your people.
Damn.
That's...
They really accomplished nothing.
But they know about
They accomplished worse than
They
nothing.
knew about the Halig fruit.
Yeah, but you're about the MacGuffin that we
They
need.
know about the holy fruit. I love the holy
Want me a good MacGuffin?
McGuff.
fruit.
Sergeant McGuff. Died that day.
Well, if we have nothing more to talk about,
We still haven't decided if we're returning the vault.
I think we leave it.
I also think we should leave it.
What does the fate of
Primarily
those
because I
scrolls?
don't think we have the strength to pursue it.
well, I will explain in deep meaning by giving you this.
If anybody capture and give divinity.
But I do think Misa already knows about its location. Heron is going to stay back along with British Revengers. Perhaps they could send a troop there. It may not be the best option we have, but it's at least a second one.
No, I just want to see a way we can scout in there without getting caught.
That is okay. We can wait. After the city is in ruins or infected by the undead plague, it will actually be a lot easier.
I agree.
Damino is fated to perish. No matter what.
Who fated this?
That is news to me.
Which ones?
Well, the ones that are back here.
Okay. One of them came up with the prophecy.
Well, it's not really a prophecy, it's more. There's no point.
So just your headcanon is that
Well, no.
they no longer care about this place and therefore it's doomed.
No, there's no point in placing energy into an already dead place.
Right. Kind of.
They tried before and it didn't work.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the big towers and see who meets us there.
See you in 8 hours.
Bye.
Oh, look, it's another tree.
Alright, actually, you know what, maybe do you want me to join you? I don't think you can be around this, but
Yeah, that'd be great because I'll probably be attacked in the street. Let's be real.
Don't you want to join under the light of the mind?
goodbye, Oscar.
It's the goddess. The world.
Oscar.
Deer just pokes out of the tree.
Okay.
I am going to talk to your son, Mookie, and try to get him out of this ding.
Okay, also, please, have a bath.
So go for a run.
And a run.
Maybe you should go with him.
I'm not leaving his side.
Okay.
I was going to have the 8-hour rest with Oscar.
It's already been 3.
Move quickly. 1 hour bath.
Look, after talking to him a bit, I will go get refreshed.
Okay, good.
Oh, look, it's a lake.
Okay, so how long do you stay in this body for?
As long as I can.
Okay, cool.
6 hours.
12 years.
Can I try something to Mookie's son?
Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to, because you've got a dark Jonathan body just like flopping around constantly. Where is that body located?
In the basement.
Cool. So it's pretty close to you guys.
Wrapped up in chains.
Surrounded with salt.
Yeah, just level 5 on the...
Yeah, exactly.
It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon.
No, it's a basement.
We've got
It's a storehouse.
it's a massive storehouse, basically. Storehouse /
You're always going to keep a few
corner marketplace.
So not chains, manacles.
No, there's also extra change to that.
Alright. You make a... you know what? This is fun. Make a heal check for me.
Heal or diplomacy?
This will be heal first.
Alright.
Multiple chains.
That's actually good. That's a 28.
Wow.
Like bonfire.
So you feel
Son's name?
Iris.
Iris. I'm going to. Iris.
As you say that, you feel yourself kind of sink into him, into the mind, away from the physical body. And then there's this feeling of you standing over him. I mean, you feel like you kind of have legs, but it's not so detailed in your physical senses. You see you're in a cage that's maybe 20 foot wide. You see this, barely 5 foot long centaur calf. You see he's shivering in a corner. He's alone. He is looking up at you. And he just looks hurt. And from your ability to understand the environment that he's in, you can kind of quickly take the darkness that is like outside of this cage, and you can remold it to fit something that is less foreboding, because less just overall intimidating and traumatizing to a young mind. You kind of make a dark room now look like a room that's filtered with light from the outside. Shaded windows, cracked walls of stone. It looks still like a prison in this memory, but now there's a little bit of light. There's a little bit of something in this room that's not just pure darkness and barred cages. And in that moment, you see his head kind of look to the light that barely kind of crests against the side of his face. It's not real, it's in a dream. But you can see his eyes are unsure, unsteady, scared of the light.
Iris, can you hear me?
You hear like an echo chamber. Yeah. I'm alone.
How long have you been here?
I was hit pretty hard a while ago.
Can you stand, Iris?
I haven't tried. And you watch his front legs try to move into the kind of upright position, but he's got nothing to kind of lean on. He's not actually leaning against the bars that are near him. He just tries to get up by himself, and he doesn't seem to be able to. You just let me go. I don't want to be a burden.
I'm almost sweetie.
Let's go.
Iris, you are not a burden. We need you, Iris.
You can use my body better than I could.
Jonathan will try to materialize near him.
Okay. Make a diplomacy check for me.
We're getting spicy with this spell right now.
Diplomacy is... Holy shit, my diplomacy is really good. Okay, 24.
Okay. Now this is an unfriendly creature, so...
Is it considered undead?
No?
That's good. I got +2 if it's not undead.
Okay, good. Well, there you go. You see he's reticent to look up at you, and then he kind of does so, but tries to reach for bars that are near him to try and help him also stand up, but you see his hand just kind of go through them.
Iris. I know you do not know who I am. I am a friend. I am here to help you. Here to help you get out of this prison that you have created with your mind.
No, I was told by the woman, the shadow woman. She said, don't leave. She said we were the problem, and that we created the beast. And I don't know what beast she's talking about, but I think she's right.
A beast, you say? There are no beasts here.
It's the beast that his father was afraid of.
Right now, you are here in the depths of your mind in a dream.
Why don't I have any control?
Because you have gave up your control. I need you to believe in yourself. I need you to stand and break free, Iris.
You start to feel Jonathan's physical body start to kind of twitch. That isn't you twitching. with it, though you were aware of it on both sides. There is a kind of reluctant sigh from the small centaur boy. Every time I try, I just feel weak. Standing doesn't seem possible when I'm like this.
And for now, I will help you up. Take my hand.
You offer him your hand, and in the attempt to materialize yourself,
This child's body's better than yours. Just take it.
It's still bigger than yours. More than John.
technically, in total width, even in height, it's very close, but I think Jonathan is shorter, not by much.
Maybe Dex. I feel like all of its physical stats are higher than yours.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure.
You're just a worse.
Imagine being physically worse than Moki's fucking crotch goblin.
Jonathan, as you touch his hand, you feel whispers like the room you entered earlier sink into your mind, and then there is this kind of foreboding darkness that as you touch him, it feels like you're at the edge of a lake that is building force away from you. Like feeling that the creature that you are tugging on with your non-physical physical hand is also being dragged by a water current away from you. Like you're holding him and you can feel the separation or the attempt to be ripped away, and it's those same whispers that's happening at the same time.
Do you feel that?
You need to make a religion check for me.
Use the power of your religion.
Save the child. Burn him. Cleanse them all. Purify them all.
That's such a weird possible.
You're almost at the point of understanding what is affecting him at a not a subconscious level, but probably a tether level. This is you as you're pulling at him, trying to pull him up, you realize that the room that you had altered to give light, to make it seem like there is some outside to this inside mental chamber, you touch him, you feel physical energy pulling away like water out from his hand, and then the room where the cages are just goes black again. And the whispers continue until you let go of his hand, and Jonathan, you get a very clear idea that there might be other things that are stopping him from waking up that is internal, but one thing that is keeping him in his stasis is the Timeless Darkness scroll. Moki's children probably can't age. And if he was unconscious when the Timeless Darkness was maintained, he could be cursed in eternal darkness forever. Basically being comatose and then being forced by curse to remain immortal, but Jake. Stop talking.
I've written down all things so I can mute everyone who's not talking.
I know your condition very well. You can overcome this with will. You are not trapped here, Iris. You can stand. Rise, Iris.
Sorry,
You feel the physical body you're possessing twitch. And Jonathan, I want you to make me a normal diplomacy check. This is a DC 25.
That's yeah. That is the highest I've ever rolled.
Holy shit.
That's 23.
His life.
33.
That one. That's a 9. That's a boss.
Mogi, you're sitting next to Oscar, and you are
the desert.
You suddenly hear your son's voice emerge from your son's body. You can hear that like weird rasping. You're still in his mind.
He's choosing to go
Switch it
Is this
around.
flipping? So this is on the subconscious now. Jonathan will do something in the subconscious.
Grab his hand, put an arm around its back.
You can
Here, you're
He's trying to breathe. He's trying to pull in air that he hasn't pulled in hard in a long time.
breathe.
You see him wince just to breathe. Dad. I think I know what she. And you see the eyes just
I
kind of
don't mean to do it,
fade.
just need to be better.
Jonathan, what are you trying to do inside?
Inside, similar to how he sculpted his own soul to block out some of the fucking darkness corrupting him. Jonathan will try to put in some ruins inside the internal darkness that we can expect. Is that your soul craft check?
Sure, but you have to choose which plane you're linking it to.
Cool.
Because these runes need to be forged of a plane. You can't really forge an immaterial rune. It has to be a planar rune.
I see. Well, since Jonathan knows a bit about the Fae, since he has Fae ancestry, he'll link it to the Fae.
I'm channeling
Most cancer fucking plane in existence. Just why?
It's because his like physiology is closer. It's unfortunate.
Great.
Should have been a hot call.
I like it, Felix. Roll me a D100 for me.
Axial plane of love.
0.
That would be funny.
Is that 100 or is that 10?
No, why'd you get one of these?
I'll go with that.
Is it double zero?
It's 0 or 10.
So
That's 10. That's 20. That's 20.
That's 20?
How much? It depends if you added us to
It's 100.
Do it normally.
It's 100.
Or you could say that's 100 if you want.
10.
That's 100.
That's 10.
Because that's a...
You said 20.
100 is 000.
Those? That's
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 10, but then double zero.
It needs to be 100. That would be 90, and that would be 10.
But yeah, but what does this?
I didn't make sure. That's 10 there.
This is the single digit dice. So yeah,
You have to decide.
Do you add the dice together or do you do the normal way?
Well, if that's 10,
Go with the normal way.
Oh no, this was 0. You're right. This is 0. No, but 10.
The normal way is that's 10.
0, then it's 10. If it's 0, it's 100. Because it's the max on both sides.
100 is
100.
Yeah, a 10 on a double sided.
1 0. So 0 on the single one is actually a 0, not a 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's 10.
0 is 10. Like it normally is when you roll a d10.
We got 10.
Okay.
No, when you roll a d10, usually 0 is 20.
Yeah.
So
So
that's if you add them together.
it's just because
You do add them together.
No, because you can't get
I was
normal.
hammering
This is 10.
Canon said,
Why can't you get 10
normally
normally?
it's
How do you get 10 normally then?
On the d10,
how you get 10 normally is just
you roll the zeros.
Yeah, this is
So 0, 0, and then another 0.
And then
That's how
on
you
your
do it.
d100, you got 10 as well, which means
No, it depends on which way you're doing it, because if you're adding them together, then 0, 0, 0 is 10. But if you do it, which is I think the more common way, is where you just do 0, 0, 0 is 100.
I'm gonna deal with.
No, there's like 6 different ways of doing it.
Yeah, so
You're not really stupid.
I'm choosing my
the normal
method.
way, it's 10.
I'm choosing my method instead.
Choose my method.
The normal method, from what I gather, is 10.
Cool. What thought we decide?
Okay, you have no idea. That's to decide your effectiveness.
Here we go.
You're scribing runes in darkness. Mookie, your son has woken up and has, in the moment you kind of grabbed onto him, he looked like he faded from being conscious, even though his eyes are kind of there. They're like lulling, they're falling out. Falling out of being focused. Do you...
I try and calm him and comfort him.
Okay, so you just hold him. He's falling unconscious again.
That's fine.
You don't know if he's going to wake up.
Everybody's normal sleep. You know what? Either way now. Does the blood feel weird? Does my blood connection with him feel weird?
You have to do that thing where you actually stick your blood into his blood. It doesn't work just like tapping flesh to flesh.
Son, you're here. I keep forgetting. You're not bleeding anywhere.
No.
Your son isn't functional.
I'll terrify that. I'm joking.
So in the moment he looked frantic, he looked excited, and he looked scared. He fell instantly, almost unconscious, 6 seconds after waking up, after grabbing onto you.
Okay. I will rage. I will use my claws to scratch him a bit, and I'll scratch myself, and
You're an terrible father.
Okay.
It's a cultural thing, bro.
Is he turning? Is he turning in the...
Yeah, and you're inside. You're stuck on the inside, buddy.
Jonathan like sees a giant queen. Yeah, no, I'm done with this shit. This shit is too much fun.
Yeah, Moki, what you see, sorry, not Moki, you see the Karama inside. What Jonathan sees is the you see Pyres look like he's starting to bleed as you turn around to look at him after you've carved a bunch of runes into the walls. They're not even walls, they're just dark spots which are now glowing green symbols, which you understand what they're trying to connect to. You see he's now bleeding. He's looking at a part of his body that is covered in blood. He says, I don't know what's happening. What are you doing? Where are you? What? It's okay. He's unconscious. You can't hear it.
Perhaps this should be like.
You have risen.
I'm not. Why am I hurting? How? The pain's not going away. You start to see red kind of dots appearing in the blackness behind you, around him.
Oh, red dots. Alright.
Just kind of like floating. Just like in your periphery.
What I have done is have weakened the curse. And have connected you to your Fey ancestry. Although it's random, because of how the Fey work.
I couldn't do something inside the thing. I don't know what, but something.
You did something.
You're wrong.
Magic is bullshit. I'm sorry.
Congratulations, you're now connected to a fairy.
The Fae?
Random pixies like, oh,
I'm not from there.
oh.
I'm from here.
Yes, you are. But their ancestor physiology is.
What does that mean? What?
The child.
All I need you to do, be strong.
I'm trying to stand and I don't know if I can. I'm trying. And Jonathan, what's the connection between you and your body?
The connection?
Yeah, like, can you tell the distance?
Actually, technically, I can't feel my body at all.
You are completely separate.
Yes, until it ends, where then I just get yoinked back in. Unless it's dead.
You do the.
Then I got lost. We go on the yoinky splinky.
Is maybe Soul picks on him.
Yeah, something like that.
It's he dies and you. It's a really good movie.
So I can't never feel anything that's happening to my body right now. If anything is happening to us.
Watch Soul.
You're that fast.
I went.
Okay.
Both of you displayed it for different reasons.
You feel like you have carved at least 12 runes, all emanating Fey energy into darkness, trying to give this dark space in his mind some material color. What else do you want to try and do?
How did I get his name already?
Iris.
It's all good. It's a weird name.
Try to delete as much as
Just I'm trying to imagine pirates.
You're asking a fucking child to fight against a natural level curse. You're just plot his turn.
Iris.
Oh, sure. Those are two really fucking weird names.
Here.
Is it Simrace?
Simrace.
Harry Simrace.
Iris is the daughter. Iris is
Spanish.
Harry Simrace. You. Son. I don't know Murky's last name. Is it the same thing?
It's Tivin Wukong.
Son of Divin Wukan.
Close enough.
Tipman Wukan.
Our warrior.
You got it.
In spirit. You have pushed hard. But you're in your mind. You are not limited to physical. You're not limited to materia. You can fight anything.
I can fight the darkness. I think I did it just for a second. I think I saw Father. But but I keep getting sucked back in. It feels like a current.
Yes, the current that pulls you down.
I'm not strong like that current.
But see these things around here. Touch them.
Come.
Feel them.
You see, it takes about 5 minutes, even in his mind. You're slowly watching him try to get up, pushing his hands to the ground, standing his back legs up first, riding his upper half. It takes a good 3 minutes, and then just walking to the edge of that dark chamber room periphery of his subconscious. And he gets close enough to touch one of those walls. Jonathan, you notice as you're standing there, and Iris is facing away from you, facing the dark wall.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that as his body kind of passes past your periphery, on the other side of his body, there is just something I'm pretty sure Paris doesn't notice, because he's intent on getting you, focusing on the goal you set for him. There is some sort of figure. It's kind of more an outline. It's sunken in the dark, back sort of area of the chamber. Huge kind of abs, but bigger. Lapel looks kind of like remnants of a butcher's bib, and a massive weapon in one of his hands that he's holding in a very kind of like up near the handle of the axe. You just see suddenly in the dark space, there's just what I can only describe as a butcher mixed with a king's or count's executioner, with a black mask over his face with 2 holes where eye sockets would be, but there's no eye in the socket. Talking about just this, folks. Just this. You see Pyre's touch the symbol on the wall. You see it flash bright green for a moment, illuminating that figure slightly more, so you get kind of a picture of what he looks like. And then you see Pyro's eyes burst kind of bright green, and then he takes his hand back. What is that? What? I don't get it.
Do you feel that? The push. Jonathan will slowly angle himself to intervene to the butcher thing that is showing up.
You notice that when Pyres is connecting to this field, there's clearly some force that wants to pull him back into this dark chamber versus into this green light, into this green room.
Mm-hmm.
There is a back and forth. You cut off the side of the line of sight of Iris to see this monster, to see this shadowed figure of what looks just like a butcher, baker, executioner.
Council maker.
He said it at the same time.
Menzies.
Iris.
You wouldn't get it.
You want to drown
I
something.
can't do it.
Do you have memories? Memories of where you needed to do something that gave you the power to push through.
When Father told me to look after Simrose when he left.
I see.
He failed.
Can you draw strength from any of those memories?
I failed. I don't know if I have strength of my memories to pull at.
What about happy times? Times that you want to get back, but you can't.
Yeah.
Remember them. Conjure them.
You see two centaurs. One looks to be wearing a type of battle armor. One looks more like Loki, but maybe a bit younger. You see a kind of some interesting humanoid, dark hair in the background. You see another figure that looks a lot like Monkey, but there's a bit of difference in the hairstyle and the color and the eyes. You see there are kind of mirrors flashing into this dark space, which are just people in the images, the after images of memories. And you see as he looks at them all, and you have the feeling that there's probably something of immaturity in the child that will not let him either forgive himself or not let him see himself as strong. As you're pushing to push him further, you're realizing at first he's reluctant to try, and then the pullback makes him less and less.
Everyone around me, as he's calling out to his memories, help me push him. Just a bit further.
You see, they touch his hands. You did leave. You went to go get yourself.
Like walking.
You guys are sitting outside.
They're inside. They're with Oscar. Let's sneeze and
Oscar just watched.
but also this is all in his head, so.
This is
what happens outside. Absolutely fucking mangling my hands.
Son.
Touching your organs, son.
Touch on his hand and then grasp it.
I shove my hand into his open wound and rip out his spleen.
I'm guessing you actually just put a finger and make a wound with the finger. Is that
Like a claw, carve a little circle in the palm of his hand, and I rip my hand in half and put it on it.
palm of his hand? Make him completely.
You guys sign the pull out. All the average good doctor can do.
Feel Pyres touch the symbol, feel the force of the people at his back, and then that memory is gone. Well, that darkness is gone. There's no remnant, there's no lingering vestige of the child. His eyes glowed bright green, the symbol also glowed bright green. They both seem to flash in that green color, and then he's gone. And all that's left is this butcher, killer, executioner-looking dark shadow in the corner of this dark space, just standing there, its head slightly turned down to look at you. It's pretty tall.
So, you are his fears that has manifested from the curse. What should I call you?
You feel a kind of a dark. You notice that suddenly the face is kind of contorting or switching, even though it doesn't look like he can do it. It's making a grin in the darkness. Its hands are, or look to be, covered in blood. In that moment, you got the flash of green light to see some details in the darkness of this figure. You feel a kind of madness wash over you, wash past you, and you feel how likely, how timeless this creature has also been forced to be. As it says in your mind, and we will cut to Loki, who, as you combine and merge hands with your son, you feel that pulse. It's clear. It's an actual clear pulse because you're blood to blood. You're feeling the pulse run through his body.
I chase it.
Makes you see like a Garena.
I chase it.
Yeah. Start ripping out the tendons in his
My
hands.
flesh just flips and starts covering his arm.
And you can try to devour his
Gross. No, not devour. Just put it in my mouth. Protect.
You don't feel any consciousness return to him after that one moment of interaction, even despite
He's
you.
not going to go conscious. I will go unconscious into him.
You can't do that.
Into your son.
And as Jonathan has that word muttered into space, you feel yourself return, blinking as Paris. You're out of that dark void space.
Son, you're okay. But you're awake.
Sorry, is it okay?
Oh,
you were kicked out.
Just know if you acted like him.
Yes, Papa. It's me. There's something deeper. It's a deep consciousness.
I would like to mention that your body was in the lab.
Downstairs?
Yes,
I'm going to go investigate that.
I investigate.
You need to get in there.
Look over
Stop
here.
punching myself in the head.
I can get my...
Go in there.
I have my levels. I can give you the lesson throw. Fortunately, I couldn't do it.
You can be. If I get my brain, big brain.
Maybe we finally will get rid of Monkey.
I never like
I will go check on the body downstairs.
No, but you're resting.
No, I can actually move doing the stuff.
Literally whatever the fuck I want. As long as it's not straining us.
Just worry downstairs.
Slowly.
This is where instead of
Wiggle
He doesn't go his body.
Brittle bars.
only has 16 dollars.
If I scoop out my brains and pour his eyes, that helps.
You give him all of your diseases.
We'll give him medieval medicine. Maybe.
It probably would.
I have this congealed blood, which I don't know what it does.
I have a contaminated flask.
See what happens.
My dear walks through you, by the way.
I'm even nervous.
I did hope. Now it's gone.
Yeah, clerics, what can you do?
He is in the deep consciousness. A creature that is cursing from the variety scroll.
You could say, if anything,
This is because of the scroll.
Yes.
Destroy the scroll, will destroy the curse.
No. However, if we have the scroll, I can actually make this easier to undo.
you don't remember the scroll.
No, I don't know.
Is that the scroll from the vault or from that meter has on the
This
top?
is the darkness one.
So,
We're going to that vault right fucking now.
you can make your way there. But I don't.
We should finish our rest, but yes, we should. However,
Your son he's being preyed on by a greater force.
And then the fourth.
and also invoke the greater force.
And Jonathan's body is gone.
Yes.
Jonathan's body's gone.
Yes. Your body, even though we chained it, it's not here.
Right.
There's a pile of chains on the floor in a circle.
I am going to be in that body in how many hours have I possessed this body for?
6.5.
That's 20 minutes.
It's been about 4 hours.
Okay, it's been 6 hours. I'm just be in the body.
I'll let you know.
I got
Get them bushes away there to the spot.
I got 2 hours left until they get
We're doing it right. This is wait, it's going.
We're getting more stairs and we're going up.
That's all.
Many directions.
Okay, hang on. We'll pause on these guys. You get to the base of the air spires, in which yes, there are literally multiple stairways. You have no idea which path is to Mitzo's
I'm gonna
tower.
go this way and you go that way.
There is at least 12 lighthouses, all combined into a simple mass of lighthouses.
The kids would love if you want.
Look for clues.
Try to find the first receptionist.
Yeah, find the receptionist. Or anyone.
Okay, sorry. Hello, is this vlog?
What the fuck are you doing in here?
So you enter. You go to separate buildings. Is that your intention?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Both of you roll me a d6.
10.
Nice. Okay. 4. Beautiful. So Cicero finds first.
Wait later.
You better roll 6 and get 66. Good work.
It's actually been 66 years because of the time dilation.
I'm still snoozing.
You've been snoozing for 66 years.
Put down any other word.
You, Cicero, find basically a crime site. You see 2 public inspectors and what looks like a receptionist and probably a high-class individual, elderly-looking male, just dead. 2 large pools of blood on the floor, cordoned off area to the bottom side of the first tower entryway that you see. No, please leave. We are cordoning off this area. There's been series of attacks in the airspace. Please leave. Please leave.
Excuse me, do you know what Mitzo is? Just, has he got a...
Well, you after Mitzo.
I'm working for him. We have a mission coming up tomorrow. I need to...
66th floor.
Thank you so much.
You look up and you're like, there can't be more than 75 floors in that hole, in this whole thing. There can't be. You just keep looking up.
Yeah, it's funny. Thank you. Good luck with your mother.
Good door opening. You puff your way up. Ray's gone around another side of basically a circular tower, and for Ray to find another, what looks like a crime scene, but there's no bodies.
Why do I keep getting murdered?
It's just a wide short guy like.
It's a blood outline.
They were disintegrated.
You see, as you walk in, for the first time seeing like magic being just sort of casually used, you see 2 wizards just standing there twirling their fingers together as basically a curdled ring of blood is circulating around their hand, and it's being pulled off the floor into these kind of rings that are rotating around their hand as they spin their hand. They're basically just sucking all the blood off the ground.
I like calling it a frenzy.
Even for you to look at it, you're like, why are they magicking blood off the ground?
Okay, but it does look like a crime.
Probably
like crime scene.
Okay, so it doesn't look like they've committed the crime.
No. Well, you really couldn't tell, but they look annoyed, so probably
They committed a crime.
For some reason, it's from specifically all black and white. I'm not sure why.
He walks in, cigarette butt goes out.
No, there's the dust on the inside of this window. He must have come inwards.
The door has been opened. Oh wait, what is that furry man doing? The furry man.
That's in the bedroom.
You continue to walk around corners of buildings until you basically hear Cicero coming up behind you.
Hello?
Yeah, you do.
I mean, it's only it's 7 flight of stairs.
Maybe?
The fuck? What is this?
What?
Yeah, see him. I'm not stealthing anyway. That's just for sure. He's on the 66th floor, apparently.
What floor are we on?
You're probably on 12, maybe 13.
Let's just go up a few flights of stairs, like 40 or so, and then you knock on a few different doors.
You saw a
In
whole...
case he's not on this 66.
Well, like, we can count the floors. I don't think they have floor numbers.
Ray, you have in apparently 12 floors. You have noticed only one door and maybe 11 continual windows up on the stairway path that you've been going to kind of justify.
Have you seen many doors? I've only seen one.
Sister, you've seen about 7 doors.
About 7.
Grumpy, sleepy, happy.
Let's knock on the next door we see.
Right. This is the floor 66.
There's a smell like this.
Just go to the windows. There are floors in there.
Oh, yeah.
Hold it long, or it's a magical tower, and the inside is different from the outside.
Well, we already know it's a magical tower. He said it that...
We had some wizards like to be
Didn't
traditional.
you say he created this tower?
No, that was Zundria's tower.
Oh,
You know, Misa is like the middle management, right?
yes, and he has magic.
He does. He's very powerful magic, but not the most powerful.
But he doesn't have the magic to create a massive infinite labyrinth of a tower?
But I don't know. I think his specialty is teleportation. No.
He also said if he was attacked, that the security and defenses of the city would fall. That's it. That's all. Like, it's a very weird statement to say.
Yeah, he likes to boast.
Very boastful.
I feel like
I don't know, we can knock on the next door if you want, but we should just count the windows.
we could.
6 more floors.
We got this. Good cardio.
You make your way to the top. Now there is just a massive iron door in the place of the end of this kind of hallway corner chamber. You can see where the wall, which is separating the end of the tower from the inside, there's just like a curved inner wall. So you can tell this is probably a circular inside chamber. Door looks like it's got one single like slate to open up on the like an eye panel. Did you just knock? Okay.
Did you say going up all these stairs?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Otherwise, you could be actively see where.
You don't go down the stairs. You know, I'd say going down 7 stairs would.
If he casts a spell on you as a cleric.
Okay, yeah. 6 hours walk to the.
Yeah.
Or it's a 4.5 hour walk and then it's an hour and a half after.
That's true.
Well, you're long resting for 4.5 hours.
Sure.
And you,
There's times I got mugged on the way over here, and then Ray chopped him in half.
because of the marble.
I got mugged.
Yeah, good point.
They threw a mug at you.
I got stabbed 7 times.
I don't know what that is, but I think it's really easy to say, here's all my money.
The marble floors of this tower don't allow you to hear Mitsu coming. So that small, like, iron door panel. Ah, yes. No, so they can't get you. Yes.
Morning. Quit.
Yes.
Up to the door. But that's fine. It would be more comfortable.
Do you want to see my inner chamber?
Man.
It's not an offer. And you see the door.
Yeah, sure, I'd love to.
Door opens outwards, so you guys have to take a step back. You see there's clearly a very, like, there's gold lining areas of, like, maybe like a couch or a bench top on the inside, but then you see his body kind of takes the place and he walks, blocking your line of sight from the inside of the chamber.
You can tell a lot about an elf from how he lives.
Yes.
Not bad.
Class is the word I would say. Please, you seem out of breath. Let me clean up the moisture from
You got
your...
some tea or something?
We did come up 72 floors.
He tries to cast magic to precipitate away, but you don't sweat and you don't sweat. So there's nothing. It's like, right, of course.
Size of a regular.
There was a murder at the base of the tower. Is that a common occurrence?
Oh,
No, I think there were 2 murders.
2 murders at the base of your tower.
15 members of the public council murdered.
Did you do it?
Oh, no, of course not.
Hey, remember this by reason? Do you remember the number on it?
Nope.
What the hell?
He's not had it in his pocket the whole time.
It's definitely not in my pocket currently. Yeah, I haven't put it together.
Yes, and as far as I'm aware, at least 15 of the major landowners in the Jeweled Vault Bazaar have been reported missing from yesterday. 15 public elects from the Queen's Quarter also gone. Basically, local politics vanishing without sight.
Okay, so a lot of things happen in like 2 days.
Yes, I'm very aware. Currently very occupied.
Right, I got a piece of paper here. This was from the Fixer, who is like an underground guy. All of the 15s are really
You said that the Fixer was the man that knew about your plans before you even came to him.
Yes.
This was in the Archon's vault. Slides it over.
He told me that they're planning on doing no. Jonathan figured out that they're gonna try to use the scroll in the vault here to try to ascend somebody. Make them immortal or something, I think was the base, but all of these sacrifices could be something towards that as well. Apparently the what's it called? People's Fathering is going to be uninhabitable.
People's Fathering is literally the sect outside of this. You mean how long?
Forever?
No, how long until?
22nd. So tomorrow.
So less than 24 hours.
But he said that specifically. I would have assumed that the entire city would have been uninhabitable, but maybe just the populous part.
He also said the instantaneous damage in the People's Fathering was enough to...
The instantaneous damage. So maybe that's what they're planning to attack initially.
Well, at least we have hastily removed the major tenets of that sect. Still not good.
You have?
We sent the order out yesterday, mid-noon.
Has it borne any fruit?
No, what?
Has it done anything?
People have started to leave and head to the northern gate, the Spyway Path.
Okay.
So head to the Krueler Hold. Was not the intention. I might be able to reserve troops if the people on their path are killed by Odysseus. Might weed them out for He says there's clearly a man that's been making a bunch of quick decisions.
Please tell me that you've seen the Papyrus Scroll in your possession in the past day.
Yes.
Is it here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the checking is nearly every 3 hours.
All right.
Just to assure myself, and with how close we are coming to the dates. It is magically sealed by me, which is why I prioritize me not being, taken hostage or attacked at the front line.
Right.
If I can keep this place secure from the inside, then that will, provided I'm safe, work well for the city.
Okay, well, the plan is remain unchanged. We're not going the day before now. You can just drop us in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we're still on the call.
Is there anything else?
I thought we were going the day before.
Well, sure. There's a little discussion from our group about attacking the Jeweled Vault now, which I partly recommended against, but they seem to want to do it. A few of them. Is there any support you can give in that? I have a feeling that if we did do that, then...
I think when we left, we were in agreement that we weren't going to do it.
Yeah, but Jonathan's a bit of a psycho.
And then after we left, they all changed to we should do it.
Well,
No, I'm still...
see if you can give us extra support. We would bring this scroll, if we somehow got it, which I highly doubt, we would bring it to you. Do you have the capability of hiding a second one?
Yes. Yes, I wouldn't say it's easy. I would just say it's a secure option. If you get what I'm saying, I can cover them with magic, concealing their presence by pulling them into a different domain and then smudging the kind of auric field that would remain here from their presence. Which I can do to multiple scrolls, but every time I pull one out, I have to do a new spell to put them away again. Not an issue.
Okay.
I am still quite bound bountiful with my magical capabilities. This has been taught to me over 600 years, the art of abjuration, concealment,
It's my favorite school.
which the city has a lot of.
And all wizards are like this?
The archmages.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we are the ones that are burdened with the most weight in terms of security support the city. What?
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Would you need me to teleport you to your friends now so this decision can be made properly?
No, they need to rest.
No. I mean, if
He looks pissed off.
it says us walking down suddenly 2 flights of stairs and then 4 hours.
This is the guy that ferries you around. It's not a good idea.
I'm gonna do twice.
It's also
If we're gonna leave right now, like
You don't have
that.
to cast gate, just cast teleport. It's a 5th level spell. It's not that hard.
it's getting higher in this. Oh wait, yeah, it's
That's
the highest
the
one.
teleport is lower level.
And he said he can do gate, it's just that it's very visible to all enemies. So they know that he can.
Sure, why are we just not helpful?
This thing is 4 9th levels. Signalese are 4 times.
He's not had 4 9th levels.
He's not level 20. He's a
He has
failure.
at least 5. He's got an amulet which gives him a war.
Imagine I'll be level 20.
Okay, well, we're leaving at dawn tomorrow, right?
Okay,
That was the intention. To bring the troops to the bottom of the air spires. But if the people's father is the location being attacked, then maybe we should move our rendezvous point, maybe outside the city walls for the morning.
We'll just still it out, dickhead. Sorry.
Can you just come to the tower? You can come to the air spire, it's fine. I don't see a problem.
It would work better if I would move less.
No, we can come to the air
Yes,
spire.
exactly. Because I have things I could be doing here in this chamber while you walk to me. Yes.
Mayday.
I'm not jumping, like, jump shadow, you fucking liar.
Go on. I know Ruben's
Okay,
game.
well,
Yeah, no Chrissy Crowd.
Puts on headphones.
aside from that, I think that in the next few days, communication is going to break down a lot.
Do you need compensation?
Maybe a way to contact you, independent of you casting spells, would be great.
I'm prepared to not a rock.
You see him turn around, walk back into his room. You want to look at? Okay, you look at. You see what looks like some sort of very, very magical burners and alchemy thing. They're very similar to the one Vasul has, but it's much more compact. It looks kind of like a fish tank on the back wall of the curved wall of this back chamber. It's lined with gold, and has a bunch of alchemy things that are kind of built into the wall over the top of it. And you can see it's kind of emanating this kind of golden mist out from the bottom of the grilling, the heating element area. This chamber is mostly white marble. It is lined with gold. It is also lined in areas with silver. The floor is marble. And it's like marble with those like specks of like granite, and then also some sort of like silvery thing in there.
Fancy.
So very fancy. You notice there are tons of tabletops, counters filled with different paperworks, different piles. You're imagining that there's probably, that you can see there's three different kind of workbenches, which are just randomly scattered throughout the room. All of this room looks very nice. The workstations look just like a mess pile. You see him walk out of line of sight, so not to the three work piles you see near you. You hear a drawer open, close, probably a metal drawer. Walks back to you. There is a large looped earring. Someone needs to wear this. Just the
I
one.
think they'll fit you pretty well.
And you see he points to this small, which, and now that you're looking at it, looks like just a diamond, just inserted into his ear, like an earring. That will be able to communicate with this in my ear. Communications.
Like a short message.
The range is continental.
What was the message? The short conversation.
Short conversation. And thinks about it.
How many words? How many words?
Twice a day. Twice per day.
That's extremely useful, thank you.
Twice each, so communication can be back and forth for one proper conversation.
Okay, I don't want to take up much more of your time, so I'll just...
Hey,
Two more things.
fuck you. You too.
Hang up on me. You hang up.
It's in the morning.
Beware, the device on your ear will heat up quite intensely.
Beware, this device may self-destruct if you piss me off.
It will melt through your ear if you fuck with me.
Okay.
This is not a joke.
Two things. Just a statement and a request. Statement first. After this thing with the Centaur Lord, we don't owe you anything anymore. Any work they do for you will be entirely of their own free will.
Yes, I see that as reasonable, considering the effort you are putting us in. Honestly, I knew you, both of you, had the capabilities to infiltrate and enact your own abilities on any marine settlements nearby because of their lack of strength. That is what the monsters aim to target as well. You are both easily swept into the hands of worse men, like that Jonathan fellow.
Yes, well...
It is up to us, the good people of the city, to give the bad men better deals than the bad deals, the bad men.
I'm no good, and neither are you.
I know.
Neither is he. I point to Ray. He definitely protest.
We might be...
Do what you can with what you have for what you want. But don't pretend like you care about the people of the city. There's anything more than fodder for your experiments, your goals.
Is it not the same as you?
You don't like my father, I get it. I'm not him. Not even close. I'm not an adult, I don't even know who I am. I don't want you as a boss. Maybe in 100 years, if we're both still alive, I'll be at the level that you require. But not here, not now. So that goes into my second point, the request. If I die, don't bring me back to life.
Eternal darkness is your desire?
It's not that. Alligator, he's not here. Him, them, me. We all made the worst mistake a mortal being can make. We died for a cause that isn't our own. And we learned absolutely nothing. I'm still here, ramming our head against the wall. But every time you die, no matter how short it is, you come back, you leave something behind. And they don't mean anything to any of them, but it is to me, at the very least.
I can see the work your father has done too. Your mind has walls that even I cannot see past. That means you are a true masterwork. But it also means that you are broken. And I think you knew that would happen.
You did.
Surprised the one you trained under didn't do worse to you than the outside world.
He had to build me back up. But he's cruel at heart.
Yes, I can feel that through you.
Well, I'll see you later tonight then.
Yes. And as you begin to kind of walk out of the chair, or back down the winding staircase, he says, the rest of the city might be my puppets. But I defend my puppets.
No judgment.
And you are not one of them.
Try my best.
We return
Give me strings.
Jonathan, who is now freaking out the fact that he realized he does not have an actual body. He's trapped inside of Iris. Not really trapped. But are you trapped?
Jonathan is on a time limit.
Jonathan's body just falls off a cliff.
And he's gonna be launched somewhere.
You know, wake up in the worst place ever.
America. You said that Pyres had left before you exited the domain of the subconscious. Perhaps he took your body.
That is very unlikely, because that's not how it works. My soul is in him right now.
Is this how anything works?
Normally there needs to be a line connection. My soul is addicted to my body, therefore it wants my body, no matter what. Which is why it reforms after illusion.
Is Pyres and stolen Pyres, though?
Pyres is... something has happened to him. I know that.
Was the soul not merely a filling for what we call bodies? We are nothing but primordial stardust made manifest.
What is happening?
Sorry, I'm reaching that zone in my slump.
He's 6.5 hours in right now. He can't be anything in terms of a divine understanding.
Cycle, right?
Cycle. My head is vibrating with psychic energy.
Yes, in a way that you can be a soul being of pure energy. Partially how soul works. I think either he is in his deep subconscious, or some fey fuckery went astray and his soul has been sent somewhere to the fey realm, where he will be getting a new body, or...
Is that why I felt that energy produced a little bit in this room?
Yes. I am a bit of... Let's say I've learned how to modify the soul. I did not etch into the subconscious, but I etched ruins to his soul.
You etched?
Yes. And considering the power of a papyrus scroll and trying to counteract its effects, you'll need to take a more stronger subtype. Luckily, since he is of Fey origin, not that bad for him. His body will survive. And his mind.
Or he will get a new body.
As he's talking to you in his body.
And a new mind.
With his mind.
I meant his soul.
Or he'll die.
He will survive. Especially since he will probably regress and gain more Fey powers. He is immortal now.
That doesn't help when he's asleep. When some who worship the Fey gods die, they enter an endless hunting ground. These scrolls sound cursed. I want to get that out of him. I want to get that out of my daughter. Let's go find the scroll.
Yes, there's also some sort of entity that I think is the deep manifestation of his fears in his body, who has kicked me out of the subconscious somehow.
What did it look like? An Icarus?
No, actually, it was like a... he was a hooded man with a giant axe, like an executioner. Very strange body, he said. It said some sort of word. I think that's a poltergeist that possessed me from that house earlier. And now it is running rampant in my body. Luckily, my body is really shit.
You said this creature looked like an executioner.
Yes.
Didn't they mention something about murders happening in Baker Street?
It's true.
Well, for a hooded man with an axe, it could be a butcher. Nah. Right, that would make sense.
He did have a butcher knife on him.
Never mind.
He did?
In a butcher's beard.
A butcher's bin.
But an executioner's axe.
Okay, so you're saying that you gave my son a ghost, like an STD.
Well, no, he gave...
I guess what STDs are.
He gave your son a ghost.
No, I did not.
If my son wakes up again and the ghost is controlling it.
It seems like you might have accidentally.
You're so lucky your body is not here, or I'm going to be punching the hell out of it right now.
Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I do not know where my body is.
And the word you heard say was Guidebook.
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 Good.
It's definitely
Does that work?
The guidebook.
Is that die book or something?
Dog.
I recognize that.
make a religion check.
Okay.
I don't know shit. It's like
Nah, I'm no bad.
roll again. The animal doesn't fuck.
I roll bad. It's 12.
Sounds kind of like the ghost stories of the guy living on Baker Street.
Yeah, well,
Ghosts.
perhaps this was fate.
Maybe.
Where's your body? Can you try and find it from where your soul is now?
Would you like me to undo the possession of your son? Or would you like me to try to help him get out of this situation? We have 2 hours left.
Was the creature still there when his son disappeared?
Yes.
Yes. I can go fight it if you want.
Well, then it may not have taken your body, if it's still in its mind.
Yes, I'm not afraid of that. I think it is the possession of the other creature.
Well, to me that would say once you leave this mind, it will remain.
The real question is what happened to the salt circle? I'm going to go look at the salt circle.
Hold on. When you were in my son's mind, was there anything blood or inquiry related at all that you could see or that was affecting him?
Well, it was a dark prison cell.
Oh my god, it's dark.
And he was told to stay there. I asked him to lift, to rise up out of the murky waters of his subconscious. In the end, the only thing I could do was summon his family to help him. He summoned you, his sister, and someone who looked older, and looked a little bit like you. Possibly your father.
No, it's not my brother.
And with their collective help, we pushed him towards the greater ruin to free him from this binding. But alas, it's chaos magic, so I don't know what happened.
There is a possibility that he's taken your body. Let's assume my son is still in his own body. Can you try and get that ghost out of there?
Yes, but I may have to do it the second time around. I don't understand.
It would be easier if you had like a willing host to take the ghost.
Are you saying that you want me to...
I would do anything for my son.
Look, next time around, if you want, I could even get out of this body, and if I re-study how to do stuff again, I could rewrite a scroll to give you a scroll of perception, and teach you how to use it so you can possess your son. But yes, if you give me time, I will be able to make a scroll for you to speed up the manifestation. Although your physical strength won't really matter here.
Well, there are gods.
Probably wisdom is my second high stat. I think it is. It's my first. No, it's my second.
There are gods that appear to those who are in situations where they do not know the outcome.
Cool. I'm not going to pray for this to resolve itself. I'm going to work to resolve it.
Well, I mean, if you truly devote yourself, mind, body, and soul, for
You
God,
detect where your body
may provide
is,
you with said gifts.
like the direction.
I could make that connection.
Cool. Do it. That's all for me.
I can remove any thoughts from your minds though.
Let me cast feeble mind on you.
She's been wanting to do it.
Let me do it. I want to make someone retarded.
The ability I've got to restore people is only lesser.
Your son is bereft of self.
Burn him to the gods.
Just try it.
Perhaps
And maybe we'll get rid of one of his problems because I currently see 3.
Perhaps what he needed was true love the whole time.
Right.
Well, I love him.
Do you say that to him?
I can
Yes,
help
you're aware.
remove ability damage
I'm not my father.
and
Why
fatigue.
is he so afraid?
Oh my god. You're not helping my headache.
Right. Well,
Sit down. Pray
I
with me.
realize that there's not much you can do here.
But if I open my book, I can see if your children will die.
No, thank you. I'd like that not to be.
Well, it's also not a guarantee that it's even true.
Well,
You know, it's like 50% of it's been a lie.
You
So
I've
haven't
already
seen
seen
my
my son
body
once.
leave
I've
that
not seen it
basement.
Yeah,
and
that's-
walk
that's-
around. You haven't seen me running around.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw you leave.
Oh, where did I go?
Oh, you just went towards the northern side of the city.
He went north.
Yeah, towards, I think it was towards the way you guys came back into the city. First time?
Sophia, thank you for this.
Oscar, get up, we're going.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, I think that's the first time Oscar's called. She's not the one.
I literally got out.
You're not going anywhere. You're in my son's body. You're staying here.
What?
I got you.
Sit down, let's pray.
I am going somewhere. Your son's staying.
Okay, can you hold this book?
I run off to the. I grab Sophia and I run, and she directs me to where he saw John's body.
Come here, teenager.
Oh no, I've been told to sit down with Oscar and meditate.
You do that later.
The book just fades from your desk.
I'm
Absolutely stolen.
going to go back to the
I'll meet you there.
Okay. I think you're like carrying. Okay. I'm so sorry. I did not follow him. He just went that way.
I'm going that way. Keep your eyes up. Look for John.
Okay, these streets are abandoned. Okay.
I will get up and walk a good 30 feet with him. I'm coming.
So you walk out of the tower, down the stairs 30 feet. Watch them.
I'm walking real slow. Leisurely,
There's just a glowing beacon.
Every time I step, I'm like strap of like golden plants it goes. And as soon as I get too far away, they just like disappear and I merge back into
I should have told you that the assassins are surrounding the tower. Nah, you're fine.
So I see a person, I fucking intimidate them into telling me if they seem drunk.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a god, the governor,
Yeah,
or
make
Hello, woman with child.
Oh yeah, I'll roll for Sophia. Jonathan, are you joining, or is this just...
Jonathan is just gonna sky's the link and just fly back to his body.
Love it. Okay, so Sophia rolled a 2, -1.
Let's go.
No skill and perception. That's great, awesome. I got 27.
I'm totally wrong. She has +10, so 12.
Cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Oscar finds like a flower that he's really interested in.
There's a few. There's more.
Spends like a good 30 minutes.
Look, she has had a few hundred years of being a servant.
It's not been that
Learn to look at things.
so it's all pretty dry, but you find some daisies. Some nice, like, almost weed-grown daisies that are just in between the cobbles. You make it to a point, and you notice that there is a bulwark at the end of the street. 5 bodies lay flat.
God, stop killing people. Who are these rude murderers in my city?
This is main road street.
It's just the
5 dead bodies.
Quick glance, what is that way?
You're right.
You just see black varicose veins running up their necks, almost covering their faces.
Looks like dark magic on the
Time you are running, she is whispering over your shoulder. It does not last that long, but it lasts long enough for you to get to the next block where you notice the same 3 dead bodies, not 5.
You also feel extra
you like
wise
guidance?
because I prayed for you.
It is a +1 to your. It's a luck bonus to your attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, skill checks.
Can't cast spells. I didn't.
While each foes have a -1 penalty on attack rolls against you.
So the greatest spells.
American better.
You just feel this slight bar clearly from Sophia. You felt this. You run in the main direction, and then eventually you get to a kind of main area of open street where there looks like there's the blockades, there looks like there's all of the pieces, but there's no people, there's no bodies, there's no guards. It's the main road. You can hear very distant sounds of machinery moving, probably those giant walking death robots. But you don't.
And a dog.
And the sound of an echoing barking dog. You don't hear or see any people.
No one to interrogate, no clear sign of which way John could have went.
There's kind of just like, you can keep following that main road, but you've hit another massive area of maybe 2 or 3 blocks where there's just a stretch of blockades, but no people.
If it's still a main road, and it hasn't been like other main roads that turned off, I'll keep following it.
Yeah, this is the main road that leads north. Your tower is on it, and you can just head straight out of the city if you follow
If anyone outside, I will interrogate them immediately. Have you seen John?
Have you seen this man whose body I won't describe, but his name is John?
That's right, buddy.
See John.
We come back to you.
Okay.
Next episode. You get back and you notice that outside on the street, with a flower of white flowers trailing him. It's a full trail, maybe 30 feet of trailing flowers. You see Oscar's just standing there looking down the main road at the path you would enter and leave the city from. He's just standing there. He's not looking at you. He's looking in the opposite direction of where you are.
Oscar, what are you doing outside?
I'm watching.
What are you watching for?
Moki.
What happened to Murky?
He went that way.
Why did he go that way? Something happened here while we were gone?
Waiting for Jonathan.
What happened to Jonathan?
I think Oscar doesn't look familiar at all.
No, you don't. You weren't there when I left either.
It was worse.
More detached. Yeah. Much like his sister that you met once.
Wait a minute, it's been like 8 hours.
Yeah. This has been costing us 8
That's
hours.
the very end of it.
You only needed to do it for 6.
He needs to be knocked out of his stupor.
You need to sleep longer than more people.
No, you said 6 hours.
No, Zach.
Jonathan inhabited the body of the boy.
Pyrus.
That's the one. And then found a ghost, and they stopped.
So now Pyrus and Jonathan.
Maybe. Or Pyrus is gone, and Jonathan is not. It's a very...
Jonathan is gone.
I don't know.
What do you know?
Just trying to get information. I'm going to ask somebody inside.
Inception is what the terminology.
They will run Swan.
I'm going to go inside and ask one of the lads who was in the basement what happened here.
Okay, it's just...
Do you want to watch the flowers grow?
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
yes. There was a black guy. He ran out of here a while ago. And just now the centaur and the little red girl fled. Randomly.
Right.
I mean, they left the building. I didn't see what happened after that. You should also go. He left after them.
Simrez and Pyrus still here?
Simrez is. And Moki is not.
Simrez, where is your brother?
She looks down, like, really confused at what's happened in the last, 7 hours. I think my brother was taken over by an evil spirit that Moki called his friend. And then Moki trusted him to do something. And then Pyrus came out for a second, for about like 6 seconds, maybe less. And then he disappeared. He was just gone. And then Moki said that he was gone. And then Moki tried to force his blood into him. It didn't work. And then Moki grabbed the redhead girl and then ran. Oscar's been talking weird.
I'm concerned that
Where's Pyrus?
the child now has diabetes.
Yes, Pyrus was
How do you know about it? It was about magic.
I know what
he was being used by Moki's friend. That's all I
Did he go with them?
Oh, yeah.
The poison percentage.
I think so.
Okay.
Jonathan, you did go with Moki?
Jonathan snapped this connection to wake up as body.
Oh, where did you do it? Just in the chamber room. Okay.
I thought you ran for a little bit, and then...
30.
2030.
What's 17 plus 30, man?
You see Oscar's face is unnaturally pale, and to the point you realize when you're not looking at it directly, it is faintly glowing like a luminescence.
He's glowing. Can we clap him?
Can one of you please come up here and just make sure that Oscar doesn't walk off? Thanks.
Okay. You're back in the back. You're just going down the path.
Bye.
You get behind you. Oscar, what are you doing?
Get off the street. So it's the Isoran energy. Is it?
I don't know.
I think I was just kind of high off their raw magic.
He's not really. I don't know what he is. I don't think he's fully human. The humans are supposed to sleep when they sleep, so I don't know. What did we see?
We saw that.
The glowing, right.
Yeah, it's just a faint. Basically, he looked more pale, but then when you looked away from him, you could tell it was a luminescent color, a luminescent glow off of him.
This would be a really bad time for all the things to fall apart first that we're doing.
Cicero, I want you to make me a will save, and I also want Ray to make me a will save. I also want Loki to make me a will save, and I also want...
Was this a charm?
Oscar to make me a will save.
What?
That's not a charm.
That one.
Is this sleep paralysis stamina?
It is a madness event.
Oh, I burned.
It's feeble mind, okay? Shut up.
Death effect, energy drain, negative energy, necromancy.
Has to be something that can hit all three of
A
us.
lot of things, yeah. I do have bonuses against a lot of things.
Alright, what was yours again?
Death effects, energy drain, negative energy, necromancy, sleep paralysis.
Certainly negative energy.
Necromancy.
Certainly negative.
Helpful. 27.
You can do it.
Believe.
Oscar's problem was bullying.
Is it a spell?
No.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for...
PTSD, mate.
24. Maybe that's the way back quick.
He's casting the mental bomb.
That's not correct. 21.
If I was working with Santa currently, I'd get an extra +2.
Maybe you should have been fucking worshiping that Santa. Useless
What'd you
fuck.
get? 18? What'd you get?
21.
What'd you get?
27.
I got a 3.
21, you said?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, I fail.
Wait, I did not. That's the burst. 24.
Wait, no.
If it's below
I got 4.
Yeah.
24.
So both of you succeed.
Oh my god.
And both of you experience something that feels just like a shadow. It's a feeling like a current. A rip in the water is actively pulling you back. At the moment, you're starting to kind of like run in this direction. Even though you feel it's like you've suddenly become in slow motion for like 1 or 2 or 3 seconds. Do you look back towards the top, or do you just...
I look back.
Right?
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I ain't no afraid of no ghosts.
What you see isn't a ghost,
Maybe it should be.
but something that could be considered a 3-story building in height. Its surface is black. It looks like a mass.
It's out Dracula's house.
You see 4 massive appendages
Never mind.
that seem to either be like all just like arms flailing in the air, or it's because it's still mid-morning. So when you're seeing this, these arms are kind of like just swaying unnaturally, almost fluidly in the air.
It's the balloon guy.
Felix, I'm scared right now. Stop ruining my mental image.
A darkness of an object of probably pure madness, and somehow, for both of you, a divine curse is laid on you.
Aww, that's so lovely.
A glimpse of
never mind.
the next 24 hours.
Maybe that's not lovely.
I have brain aneurysm now. Thanks, Jay.
And both of you realize that your ears and your eyes are bleeding as you kind of snap back, and you realize that you're both looking behind you. You blink and you're not looking behind you.
I immediately stop and look behind me.
It's just a city street. Normal blockader. That's where we'll end the episode. And just so for a pleasure.
Hey! Oh my god, it's
Sludge Man.
Is it?
it's that guy from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed.
This is a Magic the Gathering mini, which comes in. It's the license. It's the only title mini.
It's Magic the Gathering.
It's like it's like a second version of that one. They're like small.
I wonder where that one came from.
Okay. On the cards.
Catch us next time on session 42.
Next time, session 2035?
Yeah, this This should be episode 34, so next is episode 35.
Oh, also, everybody, what's the Instagram at Lessons to Roll?
Yeah, sure.
Like and subscribe.
And like and subscribe so we can leave a comment if you liked it, or if you just think it's funny.
This is like the first time anyone said that. This won't be in the video.
Just say how much angry tell us.
This will be. Keep the algorithm going.
And guilt trip David into changing things. If you
More things. Guilt trip David.
Bigger they are, harder they fall.